Chills seeing that. We're getting ready, and how good is this format going to be on a beautiful Wednesday night in Tempe, Arizona? The Good Golf Now Desert Knockout presented by Underdog. We have 12 players in the mix, 6 teams of 2, knockout format, and once again, we return to grass clippings, rolling hills, this short course that'll have a mix of par 3s and par 4s. The Good fam getting ready. They got a bunch of different teams in the mix. We're going to have more than 1,000 fans here following along. It's just one big knockout group. We have content creators, Busted Jack getting ready. This is what is on the line for the champ, the Chains at the Desert Knockout. It's the second straight year the Good fam has taken over grass clippings, rolling hills. You're probably used to seeing us two in the 18th Tower calling PGA Tour events on Golf Channel. Different story today. George Savaricas with this man who is a 3-time PGA Tour winner, the unofficial people's champ of the 2024 U.S. Open, Johnson Wagner. What a cool format we have. We're starting on YouTube, going over to Golf Channel. It's a 2-man scramble. We have knockout. Well, you've seen knockouts in club championships. The good guys have played a lot of knockout. I've never seen a live broadcast that was knockout format. What do you think it's going to be like?
It's going to be exciting. It's going to be volatile. It's a 2 knockout elimination, so you can lose
you get 2 lives.
You get 2 lives. So it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be a little bit slow at the start, but it's going to pick up, and I think the banter between the teams is going to be outrageous.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that. A year ago was part of this event, and it was a chilly night here at Grass Clippings Rolling Hills. Way different this time around. We got fun in the sun. You drove the course earlier. What are the conditions like?
Conditions are perfect. Greens are fast. Greens are going to be maybe a little bit firm. As the temperature falls, when it gets to dark, the ball's not going to go quite so far, but these greens are tiny out here. We're going to see a lot of missed greens and hopefully some chipping and maybe some ugly shots.
All right, we got to handicap this. Let's take a look at the teams. I mentioned we have 6 teams of 2. It is a 2-man scramble. I'm going to run you down the list and then have Johnson pick maybe his favorite in this one. We got Garrett Clark and Nate Schott. Bubby Broders, our next team with Micah Morris. You get good member, former good member there. A name we're very familiar with in the golf world on the Golf Channel side. And Brad Dahlke played in a Masters. He's with Zach King. You go further on down, another good team member, Mr. Hole-in-One himself, Matt Sharp and Andrew Santino. Then we have Mason Nutt, part of Busted Jack. Melosi Togasala, and then Steven Castaneda and Cole Lance, also part of Busted Jack. So if you had one team to think, just looking at all these names, these guys might be my favorite.
Well, I mean,
that team be?
You've got Brad Dahlke, who's clearly the best player in the field, but he's paired up with Zach King, who's the worst player in the field. But I think on this par 3 course, I'm going to give the advantage to the best player. Brad's going to be hitting a lot of good iron shots. He hits the ball a long way. There's a couple short par 4s, so I like that team.
Johnson go a little chalky. Of course, he's thinking the guy who played in a Masters back in 2017 might be the favorite. This is all part of the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout presented by Underdog.
September 24th, 2020, we uploaded the very first YouTube Golf Knockout. Since then, we've done a regular knockout, obviously. We've done lightning knockouts. We've done double elimination knockouts. Tonight, we are taking on one of our biggest challenges yet. We are playing a 2-man knockout. 12 guys, 6 2-man teams, and we are doing it live.
Normally, the format of this, it is played by individuals, and whoever gets the worst score on a hole is eliminated, and you just whittle your way down till there's one person left standing. And that's the beautiful thing about a knockout, too. It's not about being first. It's about just not being last.
Essentially, what you guys are going to see tonight is that exact same thing of a knockout type of video, but you get an extra life.
The rules will be very simple in tonight's challenge. If you lose a hole as a team, you lose a life. And once you lose both your lives, you are out. If you were to tie for the worst score on a hole, you will go to a closest to the pin playoff with the other teams that tied for the worst score. You will then pick your best golfer from your 2-man scramble to enter into that closest to the pin. If you are the furthest away from the hole, you lose a life. Essentially, the goal is simple. It's to last the longest. Let's get right into it.
That extra life could prove crucial. No team will get bounced after the first hole. The earliest a team could have to make an exit would be after hole number 2. You met Johnson Wagner and myself. Let's welcome in the 3rd member of our broadcast team here this night. It's good team member Carol Priscilla.
Here with Good's very own Garrett Clark, and today you are teaming up with Nate Schott. You are no stranger to this golf course. How are you feeling about going into this today?
I feel good. I got confidence in my teammate. He was posting some numbers on his story the other day that he's been grinding. He said his game is really good right now, and he's feeling good, which makes me feel very good.
Okay.
That's true, right, Nate?
My palms just started sweating.
I mean, come
I
on,
don't know
Nate
if
Shot,
I said all that.
8-time champion in the Call of Duty world, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, but that world doesn't require athleticism and coordination. No, we'll be all right. We'll be all right.
I mean, listen, the fingers got to go at the same time, whatever you got to do to trigger your shots.
Yeah.
I mean, so you're not playing in front of a live audience is nothing new to you. I think you can handle this. How are you feeling about the difference in that world versus the world you're stepping to today?
We'll see. The Haig family, that's my last name. We're notorious, the men in our family, for crumbling under pressure.
Oh, no.
My dad, my brother went to community college, tried out for the golf team. He's a good player, but oh my God, it was a disaster. So I'm trying not to follow that lead. I mean, I've played pro-ams before, but this one's a little bit more serious. So we'll see what happens. I'm just going to do my best. I'm going to give him lines.
Yes.
And I'm going to dap him up, give him good vibes, and we'll see what happens.
So all the pressure is on you today, but you do have a lot of your teammates out in the field today. Who do you think is going to get knocked out first?
Oh, whoa. So we're rooting against people. That's tough.
I'm praying on everybody's down.
Yeah, just anybody but us. We'll just say that. So not us, okay? Is that the right political correct answer? Yeah.
We want everybody to lose.
There's a lot of confidence coming out of this quarter. I'm going to go ahead and toss it over to Johnson, who's got another 2 of the people that hopefully you may knock out.
Hopefully.
Thanks, Carol. Down here with Matt Scharf from Good Good, Andrew Saldino, the incredible actor, comedian. Guys, you're just meeting for the first time today. How did this partnership come up?
Man, Andrew, he's really been looking for a guy that's just unbelievable on the golf course. And I couldn't find one. So I got him, and that's good enough for me. Yeah. Honestly, it's slim pickings out there.
Well, and I hear you're not only the oldest player in the field, but you're really looking forward. You like huge groups of golf. So, playing with 12 people, that's got to be exciting.
Say how old I am. That's insane.
41, right?
Thank you so much. Yeah, 41. It's 41, dude. That really hurts.
I'm 44, so it's okay.
I know. Well, listen, I am the oldest. I'm trying to teach these young bucks how to stay calm, swing smooth. It's not about coming out of your shoes. It's about, taking it easy, having a little sauce, and having a good time.
I hear that, and you've been very used to the knockout. Sorry you got knocked out of the Survivor thing. I've been really into it with my son. I'm excited to see who wins it in the next few weeks. But what can you teach your partner, Andrew, about playing out here in this knockout format?
Man, I really don't know. Like Andrew said, I feel like he's going to be teaching me a lot today. I feel like he's going to be he's a father figure to me, and he's kind of he's going to be teaching me and giving me lots of lessons. But only thing I can tell you, Andrew, the way we went out here, that trash talk. You understand? It is going to be unbelievably important that we come out here, kind of nab at them a little bit, kind of show them who we are. Right. And they'll be scared. They'll be a little nervous. They'll make some bogeys and some triples, and we'll get them up out of here. That's how you win.
That sounds like a plan. Honestly, I'm still offended by the age comment. It's really going to sit with me the rest of the day. So thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I am coming off a herniated disc in L4, L5, S1, and I'm doing my very best, okay? Had a couple of shots. I had a epidural a couple weeks ago. So thanks for really bringing that back.
It's what happens when you get old, I guess.
I need to sit down, so if we can wrap this up, my back hurts very, very much. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Good luck today. George, back to you.
Andrew Santino didn't realize he was going to be catching strays in that interview. And, of course, today is your lucky day. If you'd always wanted to make picks during a good round, sign up now at UnderdogFantasy.com with code GOOD. Unlock up to $1,000 in bonus cash. Get in on the action with exclusive picks for good events in the big game. Sign up today and start making your winning picks. We're counting down the minutes until they tee off. A little more than 5 minutes from now, it will be go time.
Taking you guys away from the broadcast real quick. Hopefully you guys are enjoying watching the Desert Knockout, and hopefully my team is currently beating both of you guys.
Hopefully not, but hopefully y'all are winning on your underdog picks in the Desert Knockout as well right now.
And you guys know the big game is coming up. And if you guys want to dial in with Underdog, use code GOOD for up to $1,000 in bonus cash. You guys can win big over there on your pick'em entries. It's available in 30+ states, including Missouri, California, and where we are right now, Texas.
Speaking of the big game, they also have a free pick over there for you to take advantage of. Go on over there. You win real money. But we are going to get you guys right back to the broadcast.
Can't sleep?
Oh, hey, Gopher. How'd you get in here?
Through the gopher door.
Gopher door?
Gopher door, dog door. There's a hole in your door. And speaking of easy access, create a free Golf Now account and earn Golf Pass points with every round. Become a Golf Pass member and get exclusive tee time savings.
I'm booking in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you talking to?
The Golf Now spokes Gopher.
How'd he get in here?
The gopher door. Get your golf on now with Golf Now.
If you're in Arizona in February, you are living right. Just a spectacular evening we have in store in Tempe, Arizona, part of the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout. We're going to start on that first tee. We got 6 teams of 2 gearing up, and let's send it down to Bubby Broders with Good.
Welcome to the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout presented by Underdog. We have a great event in store for y'all today. The way it is going to work is we have a 2-man double elimination knockout challenge. We have 12 great competitors here, 2 teams of 6. Essentially the way it works, whichever team makes the worst score on a hole loses a life. Once you lose both lives, you are eliminated, and it will be whittled down till there's 1 team left standing, and they will be crowned the champion of the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout presented by Underdog. Very excited to get this going, boys. Thank you. Now to introduce the teams, I'm going to hand it over to Matt Sharp.
Wow. Man, Bubby, I tell you, you're good at that. Man, Bubby is good at that. Hey, guys, hopefully you guys are enjoying so far. I'm going to go ahead and name out these teams. It is myself and Andrew Santino. Wow, what a team. Look at us. What a team.
Let's go.
We've got Garrett. We have got Nate Shot. We have got Mason. We have got Mo. We've got Micah and Bubby. Uh-oh, there's some beef. Wake up. We got Cole. We got Steve. We've got Brad. And we've got the beautiful Zach King out here today. Guys, you got 2 lives, okay? So you need to wake up. You need to get dialed in and go out there and hit some good shots. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. You guys all look great. And all of you look great. Hey! Woo! Come on! Yes! We got a live audience out here, and this is going to be fun. We're all going to flip a tee. I'm going to flip a tee, and we're going to get the order going. So one of you, come.
All right, let's go. You got it.
One for each team.
I'll go.
We're good. Brother, you got us all day.
All right.
If you guys can just give me a little
Boys ready?
Yep.
Going in?
This
is big.
Oh, it's literally all the good
Wow. Hey!
Nice.
All
right, let's go.
Here we go.
Ooh!
We are
Mo and Mason.
All
right. Here we go. Second team. Me and Andrew, come on.
Let's go, baby.
That's huge.
I can do it. Come on, Micah.
I don't want to go last. I
I
really do not want to go last. All right, that's you. I swear.
Why don't you want to go
Garrett
last?
wants to go last. I don't want to go last. Why?
We're playing a screen.
All right, we're going last. We wanted to go last. 5. There we go. That is better than first.
We got the order ready, and we're going to see this tee off in just a moment. Big Mo will get the party started. Before we do, let's kick it over to Carol with a special guest.
I'm here with the Golf Now Gopher. What are you doing here today, and are you excited?
I am absolutely excited to be here at Grass Clippings, and I don't just mean my dessert. I'm really excited out there. It looks like a really, really great tournament that's about to happen.
Well, I take you as a guy who knows a thing or two about grass. What do you think about the course conditions today?
The course oh man, I was out there earlier, and let me tell you, the grass is delicious.
Delicious. I mean, listen, the choice of wardrobe today was pretty bold. I mean, I don't know if most courses would allow the no pants party to show up. What was the thought behind this?
I mean, you know, the Golf Now Gopher gets a special set of circumstances. Thank you very much.
All right, well, I think it's tea time. Do you want to golf?
Absolutely.
Should we book a tea
Don't
time
you?
on Golf Now?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Woo!
We got pants mandatory on the first tee, fortunately. So let's let it fly now.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Desert knockout.
Our first duo, we got Big Mo and Mason Busta Nut, half the member of Busta Jack. Just a 223-yard opening hole. So Mo with iron. Is this gonna be a tone setter? Just short left, not too bad a spot.
I don't know, yeah, I hit 4.
Great shot.
That's the spot to be right there, George, though. All the green in the world to work with. Now he lets his partner Mason have a little freedom.
Hey, Johnson, how about this start? You got to hit a long iron right out of the gates in a 223-yard hole.
Yeah, there's a lot of people around the tee box. There's a lot of people lining the entire fairway. This green is maybe the smallest on the golf course, George. Hole location's on that back part. You cannot go long to this flag. This is headed way right.
Trying to turn over the dreaded 4 call down the chute. Well, the good news, it's a scramble, so they can go with Big Mo's ball there.
Bubby said it best. I was going to catch him groove low.
Matt Scharf has 3 career aces, 2 coming on par 4s, both of those caught on video. Just an absurd stat for Scharf.
Well, Matt likes to hit that little right to left draw. I like that shot shape. Keep it left of this hole's better.
Really liked hearing that his first day meeting Andrew Santino. He's now a father figure. His team is really acclimated together quickly.
You're a dog at the end of the day. Here we go.
This was going to miss way left, George.
Look fine.
Johnson, you got any concerns with Santino's current state of his back?
I don't. I think he was just giving me a hard time considering I called him old. I didn't really call him old. I just said he was the oldest. But I'm standing in a spot. If he catches the hosel, it could take my head off.
Well, I think it would be nice, given his advanced age, if they'd allow him to take a cart and the rest of the field to walk. But
maybe play a forward tee, too?
Yeah, that'd be fair.
Yeah, it's concrete up there. It's hard as a rock. Let's go! A man of the myth.
Although I was just called middle-aged earlier this week by a reporter, and I'm 39, so I can empathize with Andrew Santino here.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Okay. All right, let's go, Bubby. Terrible. No, we're going to be fine. This is going to be great.
This reaction says it all. Scharf.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
We had a sellout crowd last year, and it's packed this year. And if you're up that right side, you are getting peppered so far.
Well, Bubby's going to start it down this right side. He plays a huge hook, George. So watch this to start over the crowd and draw back.
Bubby Broders, another Chicago guy with Andrew Santino.
All right.
Hook that's not turning.
Dude, he hammered that.
Well, right's in play, I think, right? That's why everybody's over there.
You got it, dog. That's up there. Yeah, you got it. It's an easy spot to miss that when you're up there, dog. Yeah. You got it, Micah.
Here's Micah Morris.
Welcome to the show.
He's a stick scratch golfer. He's one of the good OGs. Left good to try and pursue his pro golf career. Our top tracer technology. So we follow the flight of this tee shot, brought to you by Underdog. Oh! Cruising up that left side.
George, I think all 3 of these teams are going to play those ones left, not the ones way right.
All right, if we were going to set our market for our friends at Underdog, we've seen 6 shots. We got 6 to go. Over under 2 on the green.
What the?
What are you taking, Johnson?
I'm taking the under on that one based on what I've seen. Looks like we got our first head cover taken off though.
Hey, no shame in the game. Steven Castaneda.
Let me fix that.
Seem to be having a little trouble with this tee box firmness, George.
Steven, little knockdown shot, club twirl.
This may be good.
That's looking saucy.
Unbelievable.
Steve! Well, there you go, Johnson. First one. The over could be in play. What a shot.
That's unbelievable. About 55 today. Yeah. With the mini drive. Pressure off there. That's awesome. Wow.
Cole Jack Lance, co-founder and member of Busted Jack. We got over 200,000 subs on YouTube.
This may not get to the fairway. Oh, it does.
You know what? You played the same shot.
Have him play.
That's better than mine.
Yeah, all he needs to do is grab his putter or high-five his teammate. Checking out Stevens one more time. This was pretty.
I mean, sit. I don't know.
That was so pure.
That's unbelievable.
Zach King, 12 handicap.
Can you imagine the nerves he's feeling right now? He's seen some bad shots, and there are people everywhere. Last thing you want to do is hit somebody with your first tee shot.
Yeah, I wish we had like Whoop data or something just to show the adrenaline spikes for these guys who play a lot of golf but aren't used to playing golf in front of crowds like this.
Four right.
Good contact. All right.
The gallery scurrying once again, but that was right of them.
Come on, Brad. 30 yards left here. Coming from the Masters, please welcome Brad Dalkey.
Let's go, Brad. Kid who won a national title with the Oklahoma Sooners back in 2017 during his college playing days. He's now a full-time good content creator.
That's like death row. Oh! Dirty bird. Is that everybody? Dirty bird. That could be OB, buddy.
I got one more team.
Yeah.
Wax, where'd that one end up? You got a beat
that's
on?
over there left as well. With most of the other players, gonna be a lot of chip shots from the left side of the screen.
No, I just it is.
Our last duo, Garrett Clark and Nate Schott. Let's see what Garrett does.
It's headed down that right side too, and it's chunked a little bit.
Let's have a party over there, dude.
So Johnson, I was looking at Nate Schott's Instagram. He had a video talking about what his first tee shot was going to be like. And he said, I might feel a little hosel rocking. If you're Nate Schott, I don't think you can tempt those words. You can't speak that into existence.
Well, the good thing for him, he's got 3-wood in his hand. Pretty hard to hosel rocket a 3-wood, but with Garrett over there and the right people, he really needs to keep this one left. Ooh, it's a worm burner.
Run, baby. That's all right. That's okay.
That's heading towards the range. Goes into the dirt, but past the tree. We'll have an angle. We got one ball in the green. The rest of these teams will be in scramble mode, opening hole of the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout presented by Underdog. Maybe some first tee jitters just a bit to open things up.
Where we at, Jay? Just right
So we didn't have everyone
walk. Get around the crowd. We're just right straight over there at this tree.
In these scenes tonight, we got our drone shots of the property in Tempe. Steven Castaneda walking behind Matt Sharf. The core crew of Good. We had a couple of these air on Peacock last year, the desert event as well as the Midwest one in French Lick, and seeing the crowds live in person were truly sight to behold. Here's the course description to break it down. We've only got a couple par fours. So the longest one, 252 yards. So every team in the field is going to be able to get to every hole off the tee. The first hole, fifth hole, par fours, the rest of those par threes. You look at what it's measuring, anywhere from 100 yards up to 252. So if you're going to be dialed with your irons, you're a team that could emerge victorious. The iron game and the short game, obviously, are going to be the keys to victory. waiting for our group of 12 right now in the knockout. All 12 hanging strong off that first tee. Walking towards the fairway, we're going to see those second shots to the par 4 first when we return.
Nuts.
Hey, Gopher! You on the tee sheet today?
Yep, booked it with Golf Now. I can invite friends and check in, all from the app.
Nice. Who you playing with?
Just a friend. She's a squirrel.
I didn't know you had a squirrel friend.
Whoa, who said anything about her being my squirrel friend? She's just a friend who happened to be a squirrel.
Sorry, I shouldn't have assumed.
Oh, that's her. She doesn't like when I keep her waiting.
Well, you know how those squirrel friends get.
Get your golf on now with Golf Now.
Welcome back early in our Wednesday evening in Tempe, Arizona. The Good Golf Now Desert Knockout. First hole, 6 teams of 2. And we're getting up by the green now as they're getting ready to play their second shots to the par 4. Golf Now, the #1 place to book tee times at courses near or far, stretches nationwide. Search courses, read reviews, book tee times, all in one place. It's that simple. Just download the app at Golf Now. Well, we're going to give our man Johnson Wagner a bit of a workout. We had balls missing left and right. Wags, the tee shots that ended up on the left side, are those playable, or are we going to see a lot of guys favoring off to the right that were in the gallery?
Well, the left side, this dormant Bermuda rough, just kicked all the balls down into the desert. There's one over on the edge of the second tee that may get played, but I think they're going to be looking right. This is a little confusing to me right now, George. I'm a little out of breath, buddy.
I mean, you're used to following, what, a group of 3 max on the PGA Tour?
This is just a little bit different, but I like it. I mean, and I can't tell you how good that shot Steve hit. He's got a perfect look about 20 feet down the hill. These guys are sitting pretty here on
like
one.
Jack and Diet?
A little swing oil for Mr. Santino. And on the back for Andrew Santino, Archie Bradley. He was a big league pitcher for years and years. Was part of the Arizona Diamondbacks as well. He's over at the WM Phoenix Open earlier today. Said he got to hit a shot on 16, a celebrity guest shot. Asked if he wanted to caddy, and he jumped at the chance. Thought it would be great to be out here this evening. Okay, first team that's stepping into it. Scharf and Santino.
No, it's fine. That's fine. Hey, people to the right here, I would watch your heads. Yeah. Just, yeah, like you said, hug that little. Yeah, that left side. Yeah. You got this. Push that way. Over that way.
Yep. Go through. Hit somebody.
Yes!
Santino played with it.
Yes! You hit him. You hit him. Good.
Things you won't hear on the PGA Tour. Cheering for the ball to hit the gallery. I know he's doing that totally tongue-in-cheek and just joking around.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Come on, baby. Hit it hard.
Short game time for Scharf.
George, I can't tell you how good that was to keep it on the green from over there.
Gives him a potted birdie. Johnson, what's the biggest group you've ever played in?
I've played in an 8-some at my home course in Charlotte. I've never played 12 before, I'll tell you that.
They are rolling deep. They weren't actually away. They didn't even realize even further right. And Dalkey and Zach King. Zach King, internet star. If you haven't seen his videos, they're remarkable. Known for his use of special effects as more than 41 million subscribers on YouTube. This would take something special for a second. Manufacturing a shot.
I think they're hoping not to play that one. That is not in a good spot over the back of the green.
Bear live for Dalkey.
This looks really good, George. Going to be a good distance as well. What a shot.
You can see why one time that guy was a paid professional.
Brad. Thank you, sir. I'll go ahead and grab that putter now.
All right, we got to use the drone just to show you how far apart Dalkey and Garrett were. Garrett up the left side with Nate's shot.
This is not a very easy shot over here. They got to keep it low. They're in the desert. It's really soft sand, and they've got to play some sort of running shot because the tree overhanging is prohibiting them from taking it up high.
Johnson, I'm guessing one of those you just got to catch clean.
That's exactly right. Ooh, this is too clean. 4.
Heads up.
What's the over-under, George, on how many people get clocked in the gallery?
I'd say the one good thing for the gallery, it is a knockout, so we will have fewer and fewer teams over time.
This one's got potential, needs to sit a bit.
Also bounds deep into the gallery. Will be a challenging up and down.
All right, Bubby's not in a bad spot over here. He's found another tee box. I believe it's for the 8th hole, maybe the 9th hole. And they've got a decent chance. The green's pitched at them. They can get this ball close.
It would hate to be on the green right now. Gosh, that sucks.
Setting up like he's going up top. Flopper time.
Needs to sit. That may go in the desert. Sit down.
Your margin for error is so slim if you miss these greens with this dormant Bermuda.
And these greens are firm. That dormant Bermuda's running. This is a touchy shot here. Smart thing to do would be just to leave it just a hair short.
Easier said than done. Mike just saw his teammate go long. On and 2.
A little too much sauce on it.
Catches some real estate on the green. Looking to play traffic cop here. We got 6 teams of 2 and playing the who's away game. Carol, you got a gauge of what team will be next?
Honestly, with all these people that are surrounded that probably need helmets to be here, I cannot see who's up next. I am standing by a shot that looks pretty impossible. I do see Garrett lining up for his shot right now. He has to clear a few heads to get to the green. It's looking a little scary. These greens just look smaller and smaller the closer they get to it, apparently.
Garrett's team up against it. Their 3rd shot would take a miracle up and down for a par save. If they bogey, they could lose a life the very first hole.
They actually got pretty lucky over here, George. They're in grass. They're not in desert, so there's a chance to get this close. But once the ball gets on the green, it's running away from them. So I think this is going to take an excellent shot just to put it on the surface. Oh, and the pressure of 1,000 people right on him.
Little BT dubs in there. Oh, no, he didn't.
No way, that was intentional.
What a shot.
That was an incredible up and down from there.
Johnson, that turned into a little chunk and run.
I mean, it was smart if he was trying to do it. I don't think he could have gotten it any closer any other way.
Pressure off a bit for Nate's shot.
Get up there. Why'd everybody get out the way? We're gonna find it, boys. We're gonna find it. Come on, Nate. My bad, my bad. Good. Oh, baby. We are making this. There we go. All right. There we go. Ready, Mason?
Yeah, just inside their tee. Get it in a run or what?
Yeah. Food on gate is real cool. There's 2 guys standing. Clear the path to the next one. At this point, everyone's fenced in.
Big Mo eagle putt on the way.
And a little bit of work on that one. I think he would have liked to put that a touch closer. Oh, Mason's got the putter out. I was hoping to see the one-handed chipping he's known for.
We're going to have to holster that for later in the broadcast. Just a reminder, the format, if you get the high score on a hole, then you lose one of your lives. If you lose 2, then you are eliminated. If there is a tie, then we go to a closest to the pin competition, which would be a chip-off to determine who loses their life. Busta. Almost identical putt to Mo.
They're putting up the hill from there. That's not a bad leave.
You guys, does everyone want it out? I got it. It's my job. You got it? You want it out or in?
Carol, what was the build-up like? I mean, you've seen these knockout videos with Good, but to undertake a live event, that's the knockout format. How pumped were the guys?
Honestly, I think this tournament today is quite different than the last one because they're all surrounding one hole. So the pressure is high. I can tell that it's actually getting to their game just a bit. When you have that many eyes in one hole, I mean, I feel like these guys out here feel like Tiger Woods. Possibly
Santino
without
legs.
the talent.
Wasn't going to go there, but your words, my thoughts, maybe.
Yeah, pick it up. They gave it to you. Oh, really? Oh.
Looks like they're going to give him that as a 4. Now Matt Scharf got this putt for birdie.
Yeah, we'll allow some very close gimmies and pickups here. So Scharf free roll for birdie. This would put a charge into the gallery. Will hold the line.
Oh, that one's hard to watch.
Scharf Santino, our father-son duo, with a par at the first.
Gotta believe 4's safe here today on this first hole.
That good one was a little slow.
Yeah, you would think.
I see them missing their par.
Although he might have a number of teams tied with 4.
We've got Bubby here lining up for his putt.
Eagles in front of them. Wow.
Bobby and Micah.
Birdie
try, had some speed to it.
Oh man, that one's up here.
Full flaps.
That's back at Sky Harbor, dude. Look at it. It's still going, man.
That sure gave him a speed read, but I don't know if it gave him very much of a line read there.
We have liftoff.
It's that pressure we talk about.
A little bit of pressure.
And they're giving a great read to Steve and Cole Lance.
Oh, yeah.
Like
That's
much
money.
better pace to it.
That's still gone. Oh, my! That's better. Way better. That's good.
Wow. Ooh, okay.
Good friends.
I'm liking this circle of friends they got, Johnson.
Yeah, it's pretty generous. I think that putt that Garrett and Nate shot coming up is going to be to not get their first life taken here on the first hole.
Could tell right at impact.
Looks like Steven's gonna head right back into that 16 on another par 3, or is this playing as a par 4?
It's a par 4. Good line for Jack. One of that deuce on one, tap in birdie, that'll do. They're safely through. Won't have to worry about losing a life.
Big putt coming up here for Nate Shot. Up the hill, should move a hair from his right to left. Saw how fast it was from the other direction. You can go ahead and give this one a good hit.
Must make putts.
Garrett's a pretty good putter, so if he looked at that putt and read it well, you know, and he gets hot with that putter, he can probably make this putt.
Is he a good clutch putter?
He can be sometimes.
This is for par. Avoid the high number on one.
I'm rooting
Garrett.
for him. Get in, there you go. That's
Ice
what
in
I
his
thought.
veins.
Under pressure.
We have a 14 chip off. We have 4 pars. Zach King. That was for birdie. Guy's making it look easy.
He's going to be the putting specialist for this team tonight, George. This putt's got a lot of break in it now for Mo and Mason Nutt. Got to get it outside the edge. Hit it with speed. This is to avoid a chip off.
Right now we'd have 3 teams in the chip off. And it's going to fall on Busta's shoulders. If he misses, it'll be a 4-team chip off to avoid losing a life. He makes, it'll be 3.
Well, definitely didn't turn as much as Mo or I saw, so I think he just needs to put this right on the edge and keep the pace up.
Burns the edge. Well, if you wanted drama on the first hole, you're going to get it. 4 teams now are going to pick one player. You get 4 balls in play. Whoever is the furthest from the hole will lose a life. They already got a predetermined location, so we're taking those 4 teams over. The teams of 2 are going to nominate one guy to go.
Watch the other people, right? Yeah. And then we're gonna measure it out so we know after every shot. Cool.
I think 60. Yeah, I got a 60 piece here.
I just want you to know, they're not gonna watch.
Johnson, is this a shot you'd be comfortable with?
I wouldn't be comfortable with it, but I'm assuming they're picking guys that are. Pretty basic pitch, just about 10 yards short of the green, chipping uphill.
All right.
I don't see it being a bumping
yeah, I mean,
shot.
It doesn't matter because we can't watch, but I don't know if is this camera rolling? Awesome. Okay, so right now we're in the first ever, I guess, closest to the pin live The way this is going to work is we each pick a player to play closest to the pin from right here. None of the other teams get to watch their shot. Obviously, the furthest away loses the life.
Hey, we randomly decided we wanted Garrett to go for us, just by the way.
That's correct.
That's smart. We flipped the team.
Let's do it. I am.
All right.
All right, G.
Look at this. That'll be us.
All right, Garrett's first. You can't watch anyway, but. Micah.
Team love.
Team love. It's all love.
I love it.
Let's do it. All right. Can't watch. No watching, no peeking.
Johnson, what do you think of that format? You can't watch.
I like it, George. I mean, it's
Levels
you
it
can't
out.
learn anything from it. It doesn't really matter what order you go in. I guess you could tell by the reaction of the crowd. Looks like he's, with this rehearsal, going to take it up there with some spin.
Let's see what the crowd has to say. Pretty.
I got to believe that one's safe.
Yeah, pretty stingy. I think I would quite get crickets. That was pretty solid.
Got the tape measure out.
Tape measure team getting some love.
Four more good member here. Let's see if he can get it. Good shot.
Micah Morris selected for this team.
That is going to be so close. It's about the same exact distance.
First one for Garrett Clark, 128 inches.
Yeah, that's a tough shot.
So if you're crunching the numbers, it's 10 feet 8 inches.
I think that actually is closer.
Our tape measure team will give confirmation in just a second.
Mo's got a great pair of hands. I look for this to scare the hole.
It's the best of the bunch.
We don't even need to bring out the tape measure for this one. I can tell you that's closer.
You clear there, Hung?
All right, Matt. All right, big dog.
All right.
Second one was 110 inches. And the last one was 75. So right now, Garrett Clark on the chopping block to lose his first life. Not sharp.
Ooh, I like that little low bumper. That was perfect.
What touch? So Garrett
Morosi
Clark
and him, they're both quite tight in there in comparison to Garrett.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, we just care who's furthest away here. It's Garrett Clark and Nate shot. Down one life.
I don't worry about nothing.
You thought they felt pressure on the first hole.
Oh, I don't want to see you right
Now walk into the second hole knowing you could be eliminated, Carol.
Oh no, first to go, man. How do you feel?
Hey, we just lost one life. That's all. All right, we got one more life. We're good. Backs against the wall. Hold.
Keep going, keep going.
Oh, we're good?
We got to
We're
hear
on air?
this.
Nice.
I know you want to walk away. It's hard.
Well,
Stay in it with
no,
me for a second.
I thought I had Micah there. I thought I had him. I walked up and asked. He got me by 18 inches or something like that. So, unfortunate. Yeah. But we.
Why did you try to put some spin on it?
I did not.
What was
try
the thought
to.
process
I just
on
was
that?
trying to put it close. I don't know. I blacked out. We're
Under
good.
pressure. Well, one
We're
life
good.
left.
I feel good.
Okay.
We're gonna hit a close shot. We're gonna make a birdie. Everything's gonna be fine.
You can't be first to go, Garrett.
I'm not gonna be. Don't worry.
That's got to be the biggest fear. I mean, if you're going to go, if you're not going to win this, you want to be first out. Our next hole, from a par 4 to a par 3. 144 yards. Will Garrett and Nate shot be eliminated? That's next.
You've seen us over the years on YouTube, but now we're taking a new direction. So without further ado, get ready to see us on the tour.
We're back, so we just had him tee off at 5:15 local time, 35 minutes, gets us through hole number 1 with that chip off. Hole number 2.
Oh, Steve.
Let's dance. Steven Castaneda.
A little short. It's fine though.
Short and right.
That's my bad. Steve, you're a dog.
This knockout format, it's as much as eliminating the big number as it is making birdies. You just don't want to make bogeys. If you make pars, you'll at least be in a chip off at worst. Birdies, of course, you can breathe a sigh of relief. But if you make a bogey, you are really behind the 8 ball. Time for a shot at Jack. Early knockout butterflies. George Zavarikis, Johnson Wagner with Carol Priscilla, 3-member broadcast team. We are with you on YouTube until the top of the hour.
Brad, take it away.
That was desert bound in a hurry. Not so much. But when your partner's down, you just got to be happy that you're teaming up with Brad Dalkey, who can pick you up.
And I can't tell if that's 100 yards long or not. Great shot.
Pin high. Carol was talking with Mo earlier. He said last year at this time he came just as a fan. Wasn't even a good team member yet. Just wanted to check it out, and always wanted to be part of good. So it's got to be kind of a pinch me moment that year later, now he's in the field.
Oh, baby! We'll see by the person if it falls in. Oh my gosh, it's spun like crazy.
Too much spin on that. Just rolled off the front left, but not a bad spot to end up. And we've got our top tracer technology as we're watching Busta. Also brought to you by Shady Rays Sunglasses.
Come on, mate.
That's good.
Oh, boy.
Wow. Dirty bird.
Oh, hello.
What's up next? Come on. Yeah. Okay.
Big old draw in there. Bubby always a fan favorite, just throwing it down, going no tee.
Four left!
Oh, that did rattle the netting, hit the cart path. in between the cart path and the driving range net on the desert. So 4 minutes from now, we're going to transition from YouTube over to Golf Channel, continuing coverage of the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout, brought to you by Underdog. Micah Morris. Backside of the green. Got a family affair here. Micah, the cousin of Garrett. Good to see, even beyond his good career, still collabing a lot with the crew. Here's Sharf.
Get him up here!
What is that?
Quick snapper and off the netting.
Oh, that was a wrong club.
Here's comedian Andrew Santino. He's a stick 2 handicap. Heck of a player.
Give me back my son!
Come on, Andrew.
Kick.
That kick. Oh, yeah, it does. Ground draw.
Come on, it's better. Way better than ball. Beautiful. That's exactly what you want.
That's fine. I said right side. I go, if we miss right, we're in better shape than that.
Come on.
Carol, I think you were rattling Garrett a bit with that interview between holes after they lost the life.
He's got to learn to play under pressure. It's all right. He's had worse. He's actually hit someone in a tournament before. I think what I said wasn't too bad.
This is on a really good line right at it if it's the distance.
Oh, yeah. Got the apex flighted nicely, 85 feet onto the front of the green. 1 minute countdown until we switch from YouTube to Golf Channel. Nate Schott, a.k.a. Haley's husband, a.k.a. Gracie's dad with the hat. The last shot we will see on YouTube.
This is low. Watch out over the green.
Oh, little sculler.
That's a stomach. That's right.
Long, strong, and gone. We're saying so long from YouTube. If you want to keep following the Desert Knockout, join us over on Golf Channel.
Is on some of the biggest golf content creators in the world.
The one, the only, Nate Schott.
What you see in the videos is real. I don't like Bowie and Bowie doesn't like me.
NBC Sports would like to welcome you into the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout presented by Underdog. The sun now setting in the Arizona desert. We are full flight, 1 hole down, And the action just getting started in Tempe, Arizona at Rolling Hills Grass Clippings Golf Course. The format, it's a 12-man knockout. We got 6 teams of 2, scramble format. Each team has 2 lives. You lose 2 lives, you're eliminated. Garrett Clark and Nate Schott, they lost the first hole, lost the first life. It is double elimination. They could be off the board depending on what happens this second hole. Here are our 6 teams. Brad Dalkey and Zach King, Big Mo and Mason Nutt, Bubby and Micah Morris, Steven Castaneda, Cole Lance, Matt Sharp, Andrew Santino as well. Let's head on out to the second hole. George Savarikis with Johnson Wagner out following the group and Carol Priscilla. It's been madness. We got more than 1,000 fans following these groups. Here's our 3-member broadcast team, and they're obviously walking each hole. And the hardest thing for us, you got 6 teams trying to figure out where did each team end up with it being scramble format, which ball are they going to play, and of course, who's away. Other than that, Johnson, it's just been a walk in a park.
I am struggling. I'm getting my steps in here today, though. It looks like Steve's ready to play, but I think somebody else is out.
We're doing a little ruddy golf here. Steven Castaneda, bump and run, his second to the par 3.
We're seeing a lot more golf balls on this green than we did on that first hole.
Yeah, Carol, I got to believe that first hole is going to be the hardest hole of the day.
Oh, 100%. And I think because of that, you know, first tee jitters.
I never had that. You're on. Oh, let's go. Garrett told me to go, homie. I was scared. No. Are we out or are they out? Okay.
Not like we're live, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. Love that. Let's go, Sharp. Very slow. Die getting out of there. Okay. Good. Just wait, man. You guys suck! You guys suck! Remember that. Don't get it from me ever. That's good, right, Charlie? Oh! Hey, you need to calm down over there, young man.
Good roll.
Dripped on the low side, perfect pace.
First one was good, I think. Hey, Garrett, you grab that, brother? I got you.
It's a par
Thank
for
you.
Garrett Clark and Nate Schott.
All right.
Drone shot over the second green. We apologize for those technical difficulties. What were the technical difficulties? Earlier, here's what just happened on the second. Jack from Busted Jack. You don't mess around on 2 from off the green, and that's a birdie. What were the technical difficulties? We didn't see them, so I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I'm apologizing for. That's what I'm asking. So we are back online. Yeah, doing it like we were on air, and then you're just saying apologize for.
You guys gonna go?
Johnson, who would be next team up?
They're trying to figure it out. I think it's Bubby and Micah, but I don't think anybody knows who's away here. I think they were each waiting on each other to go. Who's away, Mo? But Bubby looks like he's settling in right now. Should be a big breaker from left to right. Just got to get the right speed. This is going to miss short and low. That is definitely not in the circle of friends. Well, Bubby's sure making his partner Micah Morris work hard these first 2 holes.
The sweat factor has been real for this twosome.
Well, I just saw a new one here, George. I think Bubby put a tube of chapstick down as a marker. I don't think I've ever seen that used before.
We saw tea earlier. I've seen poker chips, chapstick. It's definitely a new one.
Got to be prepared out here in the desert. This looks good. This is on a really nice line. Come on, baby.
Last 6 inches had the right blinker on.
You know, I'm surprised Bubby hasn't used a cigar yet since he's a big cigar fan.
Well, he's got, what, the cigar brand that he's aligned with now?
Yeah, he has his own little line going on with cigars.
Perfect pace out left for Zach King.
Looks like we may have a pretty big chip off here at par. So I'm assuming Brad wants to go ahead and bury this one. Partners in there close. That's going to be given.
Dalkey cans it.
Dalkey and his partner seem to have a good little yin and yang going on. If one messes up, the other one seems to close out just fine.
Crazy. It is.
That was Johnson's pick as a winning twosome when we started on YouTube.
Really went out on a limb there, didn't I, George? I have to say, after I saw Zach King make that first tee shot, though, I was regretting my decision. Mason Nutt couldn't have a straighter putt, putting right up the hill.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Need to see.
Loses steam. Yeah, it's good in my book.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Pick it up.
We'll be good. Okay, we'll be fine. It's just.
Big Mo.
A little bit surprised they're not giving him this short one here, but hey, with all the guys in at 3, I'd make him putt it too.
Some mind games. First hole, this would have been good. Second hole, they're making him putt it.
Oh, went one-handed there. Kind of rushed that.
Wow.
After making the big putt on the first, too.
Now he's putting it all on Sharf's shoulders.
And I'm telling you, the sun's going down over the mountains. It is getting harder to see the greens here. Not easy putting at night.
Only Johnson Wagner can make a 2.5-footer sound that difficult. Oh!
Told you. All right. Well, they lost a life.
They just lost a life. That's a bogey.
Oh, no. I'm sure Santino's regretting rushing that putt.
I mean, what was...
Why did I genuinely hit that so hard?
Santino one-hands it like he didn't have a care in the world, and now they've lost a life in the most regrettable of ways with a bogey at the 144-yard par 3 second. Can't make bogeys in a two-man scramble. The two teams that have lost a life, Derek Clark and Nate Schott. Lost one on the first hole, second hole, Sharp and Santino. Johnson embedded with them.
I've never missed.
What happened there? The father-son duo just lost a life, Wags.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So, Andrew, what were you like? You went up one-handed. What were you thinking there?
I was thinking that my partner was going to make it. He's a true pro, and I was like, for sure he's going to make it. He's got skill, and I was like, I'm just going to go tap it for fun, and then he really blew it, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, I mean, you put a lot of pressure on him with
It wasn't that much. It was only 2 feet, and I got to tie my shoe.
First of all, I think someone got a 3-footer on the first hole, so that's the game we're playing. Okay. All right, I got you guys. No, that's a joke. I'm a joke. I gotta lock in on those. Luckily, that's why I love this challenge. We still got another life. We're still fighting.
We're fine.
And we're fine.
We're fine.
Right, good. I like
No
it.
more
Positive energy.
Positive energy. No more of that. Here we go.
We're good.
Well, George, there you go.
How about Santino the sandbagger just throwing his teammate under the bus? All right, we're going to take a quick breather. Next hole, shortest hole you're going to see at Grass Clippings Rolling Hills in our Desert Knockout.
Can't sleep?
Oh, hey, Gopher. How'd you get in here?
Through the gopher door.
Gopher door?
Gopher door, dog door. There's a hole in your door. And speaking of easy access, create a free Golf Now account and earn Golf Pass points with every round. Become a Golf Pass member and get exclusive tee time savings.
I'm booking in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you talking to?
The Golf Now spokes Gopher.
How'd he get in here?
The Gopher door.
Get your golf on now with Golf Now.
We're back. Good. Golf Now, Desert Knockout, presented by Underdog. 6 teams of 2. So we started on the first tee. 12 guys teeing it up. Each team can lose 2 lives or lose 1 life. The second life, they're eliminated. So we got 2 teams that have lost a life. We have 2 teams that could potentially face elimination on this third hole, measuring a mere 100 yards. Our first team up, they've gone birdie first 2 holes. Haven't had to worry about a thing. Here's Jack.
This is going left. 100 yards, and this is going to miss the green, and it is rolling way down. Probably going to find the desert.
Johnson, that's the thing. If you miss these small greens, these runoff areas, you can end up, what, 10, 20, 30 yards off the green?
Yeah, and this green is perched up. This is on a great line here by Steve. Is it the right distance? Ooh, it is.
Castaneda. Inside 10 feet.
He's my MVP so far after that tee shot on 1, too.
Only player to hit the green on the first. They all need a 223-yard hole.
I'm going to have to double down on what Johnson said. It's getting really tough out here to see.
He gets me on the green, I'll make it for him.
Steve thrives in these things.
Get those lights going now. As the sun sets, we're enjoying the glow here of dusk. Zach King.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I think we need to get Zach King a little more turn on the backswing with his hips.
You think that's just about it?
Maybe a little bit more than
You
that.
want to give him a little pep talk, walking off 3 here, Wags?
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go find him, pump him up a
Do
little
him a
bit.
salad. Brad Dalkey has been striping it tonight.
This is really nice, just a hair right of it.
Get some oohs and ahs from the gallery, spinning it back from off the green. And just back behind the pin. Very makeable birdie chance.
I want it because you want it. Come on, Nate. Hey, 10 feet right of the hole.
And take a look at the flight of Nate shots. Tee shot here on the par 3 third, brought to you by Underdog with our top tracer.
Well, he caught it a little clean on the last hole and hit it over the green into the crowd. Hopefully he can do a little better with this one.
I mean, beginning the broadcast on YouTube, he had said the Haig family, the men are known as chokers. You don't want to manifest that if they've already lost a life. Can he rise up and meet the moment here?
This looks real good.
I'd say that's a shot of redemption.
I know he walked off that shot feeling good.
Somebody give me a shot!
Did you get excited while I was in here? I can't see anything out here, bro, so I didn't even know what I did.
Johnson, what do you like about Garrett's move through the ball?
Well, he's a drawer of the golf ball, George, and I got a lot of respect to that. I like to move it right to left as well. Really nice posture to dress. Seemingly finds the center of the club face, and he is taking this right at it with some right to left spin. Come on, baby.
Hold.
Oh, that seems a bit unlucky.
Garrett, one of the co-founders of Good Good.
That one's so nice.
How'd it go? It's pretty amazing there. YouTube, 1.78 million subscribers. His GM Golf personal YouTube, 1.2 million. Makes such a big impact in the game of golf, especially with the next generation of golfers. Including this guy, Big Mo, used to watch Garrett's videos when he started creating content. The goal is to end up here with Good Good.
Sit. Sit down.
Will it hang up?
What are they yelling about?
That's what they were yelling about. It was right on the edge and then caught the ridge and bye-bye.
I know, I should have gone more at the middle.
The room for error on these greens are just so small.
Nice. Not missing the green also.
I'll take it.
Love the reception Pubby gets every time he puts a peg in the ground.
Was watching his speed training video a couple of years back with Bryson and Mark Borgmeyer. Bubby got up to 200 miles an hour ball speed. Won't need it here though on the 100-yard par 3.
Oh boy, this is low. This is gonna get somebody over the green.
Uh-oh.
I think that sounded like ground, so it should be okay.
Yeah,
You might have to up it now.
How's it going? Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Thanks for doing this. Coming out.
Fired up.
Yeah.
Fired up. My son loves you guys. I've been watching y'all for a couple of years.
Nice, man. That's sick.
I binged the Survivor stuff the last
Oh,
couple
cool.
days getting ready.
No way.
So
That's awesome.
It's one of the
Here's
coolest
Micah Morris.
On a good line, maybe a touch deep though. Ooh, those boys are going to be in a little bit of trouble.
You had a good eye for it. How did you see that? That was cool. That's impressive. You've been doing this for a while?
Yeah! Bobby! Bobby! Bobby!
just a little pressure here on Santino after that last lip out.
Andrew now trying for a little bit of redemption after hitting that putt one-handed on the last hole. That was shocking.
Just made no sense at all.
Oh, and he has made up for it. This looks beautiful, just right of it. That's nice. Way to come back there for Andrew.
Safely pin high.
Sitting here watching the golf shots with Steve Castaneda,
Is it
Garrett
still
Clark,
moving?
good. Steve, the shot you hit on one was absolutely ridiculous. What club? It was a mini driver?
It was a little mini driver. I honestly just blacked out when I hit it. I was just swinging, hoping for the best, but it worked out.
Only person on the 12 to hit that green. You hit a beautiful shot here too. What do you think, Garrett?
Well, it was crazy because Steve, like before the round, he was like super nervous for the first tee shot. Gets up there, stripes it. Insane.
Sharf. Launching it to the moon. This looks pretty good. This may be the best of the bunch.
Yeah, it is. Sharf and Santino just trying to erase what happened the previous hole.
That's all it sometimes takes. After a bad.
All right, still here with Steve. Steve, what an awesome environment this is. I mean, all the people out here, I know y'all have so much support, but is this unique, like this many people watching y'all?
Yeah, it's unreal every time we do a live event because the amount of people that come and support us, I don't know, it's hard to explain, to be honest, but we love every one of you guys that come out, and man, just good. It's hard to look. It's hard to look around and see it.
I'm telling you what, like I cover the game of professional golf. My son plays golf. We're gonna hold here for just a sec. My son plays golf, and like the enthusiasm that people have for good and for YouTube golf in general. Could you have ever imagined it would have gotten to this point where we're on Golf Channel right now?
No, I honestly did not know it would get out of just YouTube. Getting on the Golf Channel has been definitely an unreal experience, and hopefully we can take it to another level at some point.
Well, y'all are making a good start on it. George, back to you. Make this putt up here. Come on, MVP.
Let's see some more birdies. We got a bunch of balls on the green. Let's see, we got more now. Let's send it down to
after that
Carol.
last lip out, you had the one-handed putt. How are you feeling now? That was redemption, what I think I just saw.
The one-handed putt was foolish. I'm not going to lie. I put my partner in a bad position. I apologize. I said, let me go first. Let me put it in the middle of the green. You can attack. And he did.
That was some good teamwork. That was
Yeah.
good teamwork. How are you? Do you feel a little bit better?
I feel a little bit better. You know, you're going to have holes like that where we're going to do some dumb things, but we come back, we bounce back, and now we got ourselves a beautiful birdie putt.
Okay, well, it sounds like you guys need to make a putt, hopefully with two hands this time.
Okay, I promise I will. I promise. I'm sorry.
That's killer.
I don't know if they're going to live that one down, but we'll see. Maybe that's the catalyst for change. Maybe that will be their rallying cry, what happened on 2. If they can escape only losing one life and somehow become the champion of the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout. A lot of golf to be played. Grass clippings, rolling hills. The fans who were here, I mean, last year it was chilly. This year, what a beautiful day we've had. Temps were in the high 70s, cooling off a bit now at night. But
you see that little white
yeah,
thing?
you see it right here? They're in for a treat.
You go outside of that.
Desert golf at its finest.
Yeah, it will trickle down.
Will it go left?
Yeah.
For those just joining the broadcast, the greens have been lightning quick.
But don't baby it to where we have.
I got you.
30-footer.
Mason Nutt. I don't think that'll stretch.
That next one, if they have to use that, that's going to be brutal. Putting downhill, moving left to right. Rather get this one past the hole if you're Mo.
A little more face.
Yeah, I love you more. Hey, I love you mostest. Should I make this? Probably not. Oh, this terrible idea. I'll lay it up. That's a terrible idea. We should bake it.
Matt Sharf did say their strategy, trash talk, mind games. We're seeing it here at 3. Mo.
That's going to end up a little short, too. Those guys, that is going to be a tough putt for par there, George.
Those putts you are, Johnson, white knuckling in a scramble when you got 8 to 12-foot par putts.
Bubby is here right off the rough. He's got a long way to go, and he's taking a putter. I think it's a bold choice, but I think he's trying to keep it safe, keep it above the pin.
Carol, it's a lot of fairway to go through right there as well.
I would take a driver.
Bubby seems to judge it pretty nice, but that's going to roll out past the hole. Similar distance to where the other team
Sharf's doing a little curling on this one, making it go a little further.
His partner, Micah, looks like he's going to take a different approach, seeing how the putter didn't do so well.
Ball really just needs to kind of die once it gets on the green. It should get all the way to the hole. Settle.
One of those shots, you need the perfect amount of touch.
100-yard par 3, and we got a couple tough par putts coming up by these first two groups.
May avoid a chip off. Bogey. I figure you're going to be the high score and lose a life.
Looks like Castaneda's up next. He's got a little slippery putt himself. He can't let it go past the hole too much because it's going to run away.
Just lag it up there.
I like that play. Let your partner take a free run, secure the three. Three's moving on without a playoff, I guarantee it.
The Johnson Wagner guarantee. Just had to wait until the third hole to hear one. Grazes the right side, can't get it to drop. That twosome, birdie on one, birdie on two. Easy par on the third. Of all the groups, they've been the most consistent and playing the best so far in the early stages of our desert knockout.
Bubby now has a little uphill putt.
Thank you.
See if Mike has a beat on it. Bubby's didn't move a whole lot. Figured that would work its way from right to left. For par. Burns the edge.
I was sweating that one a little bit, George. I didn't want to guarantee something and have it not come true. So will there be a chip off, though? Remember, Mason Nutt and Mo have that tough little 5-footer coming down the hill for their par.
Yeah, should we just pick up for the juice? Okay. Yeah, we got a putt still. You guys got a putt. My dad wants me to see it.
I think they're trying to give these two teams over here just a guaranteed 2-putt to speed up the play, but it looks like Nadeshot wants to go ahead and knock this puppy in.
He's already over it. Why not putt it? Nadeshot for birdie.
You guys made me putt that. So you guys know. Well, that's fine, everybody. So that one's good. We'll take it home.
Yeah, pick that up. Take your par. Or take your two, Garrett Clark. You know the drill.
George, this puck coming up for Mo and Mason, it's downhill. It's got to move a little bit left to right, but with lights coming from different directions, it's really hard to get a beat on the exact read. But I'm calling it inside left.
I think Big Mo is built for these moments. His first week is part of Good. He won the Lightning knockout round. Oof.
They need to just let that cut roll right in.
If he makes, they avoid losing a life. If he misses, we have a chip off.
Bam.
Walking it in. Three lives have been lost after 3 holes by 3 different teams.
On to the next.
All 6 teams still fighting the good fight.
Have to be.
As we cruise over to the 4th.
I'll do an adventure on this next book because I know there's like a drop off.
Bubby Broders, Micah Morris get a skull as they have lost a life. Bottom 3 teams have all lost a life. Top 3 are sitting pretty. Heading to the 4th. Another shorty. The 4th measuring just 109 yards. You're going to see that when we return to the desert after the break.
Taking you guys away from the broadcast real quick. Hopefully you guys are enjoying watching the Desert Knockout, and hopefully my team is currently beating both of you guys.
Hopefully not, but hopefully y'all are winning on your underdog picks in the Desert Knockout as well right now.
And you guys know the big game is coming up. And if you guys want to dial in with Underdog, use code GOOD for up to $1,000 in bonus cash. You guys can win big over there on your pick'em entries. It's available in 30+ states, including Missouri, California, and where we are right now, Texas.
Speaking of the big game, they also have a free pick over there for you to take advantage of. Go on over there, you win real money. But we are going to get you guys right back to the broadcast.
Get you caught up with all the action that's unfolded. This started on YouTube at 5 o'clock local time. We're an hour and a half in. Of course, you caught the beginning of this on Golf Channel, 6 o'clock local, 8 o'clock Eastern time. 3 teams have lost a life. It is double elimination. So you got Bubby Broders, Micah Morris, just lost the last hole. Matt Sharp, Andrew Santino lost the second hole. First hole is Garrett Clark and Nate Schott. The 3 teams that are clean are at the top of that leaderboard. Got Brad Dalkey, 2016 U.S. runner-up, playing with Zach King.
Peppering the gallery again down the right side. Ooh, I hope the insurance policy's good.
So what Zach King is famous for, if you haven't seen his movies, they are mind-bending. These are some of his videos.
Done.
How did you do that?
6.58.
There's no way.
My fastest time.
This one's wild. Brad Dalkey.
Right at it again.
Oh, Black Betty.
That get a little bit deep.
Oh my God.
Oh, had some English on it. Was deep and rolled all the way back off the front of the green.
That is a bad break.
I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I love that.
Be all right. You can get down. Too much spin on it. Be all right.
Who's our next 2 sum up? It'll be Andrew Santino. Guy's doing so much in his career.
I was probably below it, honestly.
I mean, not a whole lot. It was just the hair.
Been in TV shows, films such as The Disaster Artist, This Is Us, Beef, Dave, one of my faves. I'm dying up here. Actually went to Arizona State right here in Tempe back in the day. Also missing the green in regulation.
Well, George, clearly this green has a tremendous amount of pitch. You got to take something in there, 3/4, take some spin off of it. Ball coming downhill, probably plays about 7 yards downhill as well, which the ball tends to spin a little more in that situation too.
Matt Sharp.
Bringing it in high. This is going to be just a little bit left.
This one doesn't hold either.
This one is going to be a tough one.
I'm telling you, the shot I said.
Diabolical little par 3.
Everyone's going up in the sky.
Don't worry about that, Colin.
I was pin high. Just did something that's going to chop it down. There's no need to go. All right, I'm going to run.
Yeah, if that ball doesn't sit above the flag, it's slippery slope and back to the bottom they go.
I was like
Nate Schott's turn.
This one really high too. It's going to have a ton of juice on it.
That's some spin off. First green in regulation.
So downhill.
Long birdie putt from across the 4th green.
Thanks.
Nate Schott, a prolific gamer, has really caught the golf bug. 7.5 handicap.
Thank you.
He's posting videos leading up to this, getting his club head speed up to 106, 107. Man, so many of these fans came to see Garrett Clark.
He flighted this one nice and low.
You put any spin and you catch that first third of the green and you're rolling off it.
It's crazy seeing these shots land. You think it's a great shot, and then it just rolls right off.
Johnson, what shot can you play to try and hold this from 109 yards with a wedge?
Well, I was talking with Bubby. I told Bubby he needed to hit a 3/4 shot, and he said, I don't have one of those, but he said, my grooves are filthy as can be, so that should take some spin off. But you got to take it in there you can't swing full speed. Just like that. What good action, but this is left.
Top Tracer technology. Brought to you by Shady Rays sunglasses with that one, and that misses left side. Getting the backdrop of the desert sunset. They just hit different out here in the Grand Canyon State.
4 left.
The perimeter of the property at Grass Clippings Rolling Hills. Off the fence. We had eyes on it just past the tree in the dirt. Johnson, your first impressions when you're cruising around the course, just the variety of holes that we'll see.
And the greens really make this place, George. As you can see with this one, you got to hit a smart shot in there. You got to play different types of trajectories, different types of spins, and man, the greens are definitely the best part of this place. That was silky by Mo. If it's not too deep, this could be pretty good.
Airborne. Mason Nutt, known as Busta, part of Busta Jack. Those two guys, he and Cole, high school golf teammates, and he was saying our region was really tough to go and try and win a region or district championship. We had to face Scotty Scheffler.
He put this back in his stance, driving it in there real low. Man, you pay a steep price for getting around these greens.
Didn't end up in the worst spot, but that'll be quick. But imagine Johnson playing high school golf against the likes of Scotty Scheffler.
No, thank you, George. Scotty Scheffler retired me from professional golf.
No, that's all right.
Bubby Broders, good team member in his Dirty Grooves. Well, that'll help take some spin off on the 4th.
Really high, probably gonna end up just a little short and right.
Right into the gallery. Johnson, what do you think of Bubby's mustache game?
He's got a great mustache game. I actually was talking with him about it on the putting green before, and he trims it up a little bit tighter than I, manicure mine, but it works for him and his personality for sure.
Is that where you just, when you first walk up, you kind of give the nod, game respects game with the mustache? Is that an unspoken bond?
You hit the nail on the head. Doesn't matter where you are or who you are. If you have a mustache, you're my friend.
Micah.
Stay.
All right, let's kick it down to Carol.
All right, Bubby, this green seems almost impossible.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's ball was rolling right off the front. Is there something that you wish you could have done differently?
Hit the green. Hopefully hit a little bit. I should have practiced some more. I've learned from the first 4 holes here, but no, nasty green just comes down to a chip off, but I just hope I didn't hit anybody on the right side up there. I heard some oohs and ahs, so I hope that's all I care about. I hope they're fine.
A man of the people, I like
Yes,
that.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That's where the ball ended up. I think these guys are probably just a little surprised. Look at the galleries packed in here tight. I mean, it takes 1-2 hops off these pitch greens. We've seen a number of balls into the gallery. This is the type of green with where that whole location is. If you're past it and you lose it towards the front of the green, it's going to roll 10, 20 yards off. The Golf Now mobile app makes it fast and fun to plan and play your perfect golf day. Search courses, read reviews, and book tee times. All this in one place at Golf Now.
Here, you can throw it to me if you want. Oh, is there 2 back there?
Yeah, they're trying to figure out who's away here. I believe the guys over the back are, but the guys at the front of the green may be ready to play a little bit quicker. And it's a much easier shot from short. That team of Mo and Mason Nutt are in for a real difficult shot from the back of the green. I mean, I want to be able to keep it on. I wonder if it may roll all the way off the front.
Johnson, we had a 1 for? Was that 1 ball green regulation?
And 1 just teetering in the fringe over here as well on the front right.
But would you rather Johnson be that ball back right of the green or short here?
I'd rather be short here. Pitching back up the hill, he can be aggressive. Zach King ready to go. Ooh, he hit that one pretty hard.
Hammer time.
Oh, and then I
Good news is nobody's in for par. That putt, that's probably the hardest putt right there.
You can see the guys just walking back and forth, really trying to grasp how aggressive they have to be, because if that ball is anywhere below that flag, it's coming right back to their feet.
Not a lot. I think this looks deceiving. I think it's
That is going to leave an extremely fast putt from above the hole.
That'll That'll be a tickler.
You see where I think it's at his ball. On that right side, right? Here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Just literally feel like you're putting Brad's ball.
The good roster has been ever expanding. You got the guys who were co-founders back in the day with the CO Matt Kendrick, Garrett Clark, Stephen Castaneda, Matt Sharp, Bubby Broders. All these guys
And I'm light on my
playing
feet.
on hand tonight. Brad Dalkey, Carroll was on the mic with us. Some of the other names, Sean Wolf, who used to play on the Corn Ferry Tour. Big Mo's playing here tonight. J&A, and then some of the PGA Tour pros they have now. Joel Damon, Bo Hostler, of course, Michael Block, who had that top 15 PGA Championship a couple years ago, John Pock, Willie Mack IV, and Mason Green. So their impact aren't just these guys who are content creators, they're also connecting now with pros who are playing on the next level. Bobby.
I'll take that all day.
Micah going with a different approach here, taking a wedge.
Sorry, standing here with Brad Dalkey. Brad, I'm a little nervous for you with this putt you just left yourself here. What are you thinking over this 4-footer?
It's going to be fast. I mean, 5 feet. That chip skipped out a little more on me than I thought it would. I thought I hit it pretty good, but I think we got it. Zach's putting the ball really well so far. Speed control, so we'll see.
He hit that one a little bit firm from the shore of the green right there.
That one was a little rough, but you know the first 2 he hit were great, so we're going to remember those.
What do you think about Nate's shot right here?
I mean, he's got a pretty good setup right here. Let's see what this contact sounds like. Sounds decent. A little too hard there.
I'd rather leave that one about 15 feet short now.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it from this side, I definitely should have erred on the short side on that chip, but I think we'll be fine.
I couldn't believe how many balls spun off the front of the screen.
I know. Well, I mean, the first 3 holes were all pretty firm on the greens. I probably should hit 56, a little saw off instead of going full 60, but I was not expecting that much spin.
Bubby told me he left the dirt all over his grooves to take the spin off of that shot. What do you think about that strategy?
Well, it makes sense. That sounds like Bubby, and I probably should have done the same thing, yeah.
Garrett chipping it past the hole, too. Are the green speeds, anything changing with the cooler weather at nighttime now?
Not really. I think just like the dew's starting, they're getting a little moisture on the surface, and these chips are probably just going to be skipping a little more than they were an hour ago, so.
All right, we got Steve putting here. No, not yet. Is it Mo?
There's so many groups right now.
I know, we need to knock some of these teams out quickly.
I know. I think it should be Mo, I think.
What do you think the head count for your partner is as far as people in the crowd that he's hit so far?
I think he's been lucky that some have missed. I think that last hole was scary, but yeah, he's doing good. He hasn't played golf much at all. I was talking to him. I think he's really been playing for like 72 hours now. So considering that, he's doing a pretty good job.
All right, we got Mason not putting here. Do you think this thing? Oh no, it's Andrew.
Not enough speed. Again, I mean, you want to leave it under the hole for that second putt. Maybe not that far away. But yeah, these greens. One thing, because I've played here a couple times last year, Desert Open, and all that, and the putting is tough with the lights. Tough to read the greens. Tough to kind of get a feel. So these lag putts are not easy out here.
And I think the hardest thing to figure out with this group, this whole 12 of us y'all out here, is who's playing next. I mean, you kind of got to play ready golf, don't you?
Exactly. Yeah, we're trying to play ready golf, trying to speed it up, but it's tough whenever so many guys on one green. But obviously, pretty here soon with the knockout, people get knocked out and pretty putt, and it'll dwindle away, so it'll be fine soon.
I think 3 is going to move on without a chip off here.
I think so. Yeah, I'm really hoping we can make this putt and just move on without any stress.
You think?
Sharp just happy that one was good. Didn't have to worry about putting that one. Right to tap in range, they take the par. And they should avoid a chip off on the 4th. about as fast a putt as you can see from back of the 4th green.
No, it's
Big time golf clap. What touch by Mason Nutt.
Wow!
Mason, proud Texan, just made the move to Jupiter in the last month. And then his partner in crime, Cole Lance, is there, the duo known as Busted Jack. Make YouTube golf videos. Will be joining him in Florida soon, so they're relocating to the Sunshine State. Big Mo. Big hit into that one.
Leave it short.
Steve Castaneda. That's good. We're doing friendly rules here. You're inside 2 feet. Been given gimmies. Did have a 2.5-foot miss by Team Santino Sharf on the second for bogey. Had them lose a life.
Well, they still haven't given the par putt of Mason Nutt yet.
Those two guys, Busted Jack, have had some battles recently with Micah Morris.
It's so crazy to see all these guys here together tonight. You know, a lot of them started off doing content in their backyards. Garrett and Castaneda grew up together, and they've come a long way from doing trick shots in their tank tops in their backyard.
Well, yeah, Sharf was a longtime buddy at Garrett's, but Carol, it's a great point, and I had heard Garrett talk about it, that when you're making videos, it's just you talking to the camera as your friend. And then when you have a live event like this, you really see the fan connection up close. Nate shot for par.
Yeah! Oh, he needed that one. This is a scary hole to miss. Once it goes up right below that, it's gone. So they're playing those putts pretty safe right now.
Back against the wall. Ain't no thing.
Yeah, and George, to your earlier point about the fan engagement, you can really tell how much these guys appreciate it too. They're walking by the spectators, high-fiving, signing autographs, being really, really generous.
Well, when you look around and you just see good hats everywhere, I mean, that's got to be a pinch me moment for the boys.
Garrett said the first meetup they did, they just put it out on Instagram, didn't know if anyone would show up. A couple hundred people did in Kansas City. I thought, wow, okay. That's what Micah Morris would like back.
Oh my.
All right, it's time for Bubby to shine right here. Mike has been carrying him pretty much this whole night. Bubby needs to step up and knock this sucker in.
One life left on there, I think. That was a big putt for them.
They're now hoping just to be in a chip-off.
Yeah, it is. Praying to the golf gods for a chip-off. Otherwise, they could be the first team eliminated. Zach King never had it on the right line.
It goes.
I also think that for a lot of these fans, getting to watch them play up close, it gives them a real taste, for their actual golf skill instead of watching it off camera. A lot of the times content creators get questioned for their actual skill.
No questions around Brad Dalkey. Pretty roll, center cut. Come on.
Thank you.
Well, this putt that Mo and Mason have for par cannot be outside 2.5 feet. Shocking that this hasn't been conceded.
No, I know. They can pick it up, right? You can give us it. Well, y'all just putt, Mo.
So Mo trying to concede the bogey putt.
He conceded it. I think he was looking for some sympathy to get this one conceded, but Mo's he's gonna put this right in the hole, right center.
He's trying to play chess 2 steps ahead. Big Mo for par. You bet. First team eliminated. Bobby Broders, Micah Morris. Adios, gentlemen. They are kicked to the curb on the 4th hole.
We are just getting by right now. Holy crap. We are just getting by.
Good job. Wow. So what do we do now? Do we just walk?
I guess we just walk.
GG, gentlemen.
Good stuff. Good stuff. You're good. Because I knew you were making that putt. I knew you were making that putt. Damn.
Micah Morris, Johnson Wagner. I don't think we've officially met. Nice to meet you too. First team out, looked like you played good. I'm not going to throw Bubby under the bus, but he didn't really help you today.
No, it is a team effort from the very beginning, and you can't. I wouldn't blame anything on anybody. But it was a lot of fun. Shout out to Good for putting on an amazing event and having me out. It's been a real pleasure. And obviously we didn't play how we wanted to, but we had fun. And there's a lot of great people out here that we're going to keep hanging out with, and it's fun.
Well, I may come back to you to get some commentary here in a little bit.
Let's do it.
All right, man. Congrats.
Thank you.
George.
Real suave there, Johnson. I'm not going to name names, but your partner didn't exactly carry his weight.
Got to give Bubby a little grief.
Micah Morris taking the high road there, but he and Bubby, they go from competitors to spectators. Bummer, because those are the 2 of the longest guys in the field, and we got a drivable par 4 next, just 252 yards.
You've seen us over the years on YouTube, but now we're taking a new direction. So without further ado, get ready to see us on The Tour.
Nine o'clock Eastern Time, 7 o'clock local time in Arizona. It's the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout presented by Underdog. The second time the Good team is coming to this venue, Grass Clippings Rolling Hills. Here are the 6 teams that we started with. We are down now to just 5, double elimination. You see the skulls, these teams that have lost a life are Matt Scharf, Andrew Santino, Garrett Clark, and Nate Schott. 1 team already eliminated, Bubby Broders, Micah Morris. 3 teams have been unscathed through 4 holes. Brett Dalkey, Zach King, Big Mo, and Busta. And then we got Steven Castaneda, Cole Lance, who is known as Jack. Things could change here. Zach King looking to just get one in play. Just picked up the game of golf, plays to about a 12 handicap.
Can I walk through you guys?
He's had struggles with the irons. Just putted nicely tonight.
Let's go. We should go. I'm down to go.
Dalkey can move it.
Come on, guys. Come on. Back it up.
That's gone.
Flirting with the edge.
Bye-bye. Your partners are play. You're good.
That could be OB. They might have to take Zach's tee shot.
Everyone take like 3 steps back. All keep going, everyone.
Have the barbell curl.
Back on, man.
Might be a that's right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, we're in play.
Hey, stop.
You're in, right?
You'll be close. It's going right on the edge. You're going to drop your bag and run up there. It'll be almost nice. Yeah, you can just call me and tell me what
You couldn't pay me enough to sit right there, Johnson.
They were really close when Zach was swinging too. That was making me very nervous. At least the security guard has a bulletproof vest on. He'll be okay if it hits him in the back.
Always thinking.
Oh, this is low and cutting right towards the flag.
Nate shot with the boomstick. Will that have enough chase? Through the green. Into the desert.
Mine might be, so we'll see. It's right on the edge. I'm probably going to be out. Wow, dude.
Iron for Garrett Clark.
Tracking just a little bit right towards the crowd.
That's going off to the right.
Saw a video with Garrett, the Good Guys last summer. Dream Day. They're in Tahoe.
Okay. Did you see it?
Yeah, it was great.
Got to take on Steph Curry and Horse on the basketball court, and then they did Horse on the golf course as well.
I don't know. I did not want to hit that top of the ball. That was sick. Let's go. Full part of the plan. Oh, it was pure. That was a pure drive. Thanks, man. Yeah.
Who's your daddy?
All right.
That's 2 to the right.
Carol, I feel like that's not the first time you've said that tonight.
For some reason, I don't know what's going on. But
we got a magnet to the right
balls
side.
keep trying to find the people. They need to find a fairway or at least a green.
Bubby and Tig, so it's a crazy time to be alive. We're on, me and Andrew are on our last leg right now. We got 1 life left, so we got to play well. Got to try and come out on top. Mason up.
How about this line for Busta?
Boom! Starting it way left, cutting just a hair right of it.
What a shot out of you. Off the deck.
That's a shot maker.
It's us, baby. Never mind, you guys make part 2. Mini driver. This is Steve's club here.
252 yards from that whole location back to the tee with Steven Castaneda.
Whoa.
Usually,
I have no idea where that
this
ball
is
just
when-
went. He's still getting some ovation though.
Steven usually likes to break a club after that happens. I'm surprised. It just went to the floor. It wasn't in half. That's a good sign.
That's what no golf shoes does, folks.
Oh, blaming it on the shoes, of course. Three-wood Cole.
That one's headed left too, George. That's gonna be OB.
It's out of here. Second OB ball. Brad Dalkey. Also OB. But two-man scramble. If your partner's in play, you don't have to worry about the OB penalty.
We got the comedian pair up next.
Andrew Santino, his alias Cheeto Santino.
I wonder why, George.
The mind wonders, Carol. Good swing on it in that dormant Bermuda.
Thank you. Let's go.
Hey, where's Hung at?
Part of that collab they did with Steph Curry, Matt Sharp, who has a 40-inch plus vertical, and you see the 2 career holes in one. Had Steph Curry throw him an alley-oop, and he got to throw down the dunk. I mean, speaking of pinch me moments, to get the hoop with Steph Curry and also play golf with him, that's a day you're going to remember the rest of your life. Sharp. Turning left. Deep into the fence. It's at least inbounds. Not the ideal spot among the rocks and in the dirt. Johnson, we now have what, a 4th member of our broadcast team?
I do. I'm down here with Bubby George. Bubby, first team out, man. I know you wanted more, but I have to say, watching you walk up to every time you tee a ball up, the reception you get's unbelievable.
Thank you. No, we're blessed to have a fan base like this. They come out here, show us love and support. Same with you guys at home. It's an honor because obviously, as you can tell by the broadcast, I'm not that good of a golfer. But the fact that I can make a livelihood doing this, it's a blessing. I love this sport.
A little desert coming up here. My brother, my son, and my nephew, you're their favorite. They were so excited I got to come out here and meet you. It's amazing what you do. So your ball speed, you can really move it. Like what do you train for that, or is that just natural ability?
I think it's more so just baseball. I was a pitcher when I played, so it's the same kinetic chain, creating speed. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. At this course, I feel a little nerfed because I'm the driver's my club, but got to show up, got to compete with what you have. Yeah, me and Micah, we're frustrated. We're both very competitive, but maybe next time.
Yeah, next time indeed. Well, you're going to stick with us for some commentating on this hole, and I know everybody back home will love it. George, back to you.
Thanks, Johnson. And I mean, talk about a disadvantage. You had Micah and Bubby, who are 2 super long hitters. Mike had a YouTube video, him and Rory doing a long drive challenge, and Mike is, I mean, pound for pound as long or even longer when he really gets one than Rory McIlroy. And Bubby, I mentioned his ball speed with speed training by Bryson and Martin Borgmeyer, touched 200 miles an hour. But it's not exactly the type of game you need around grass clippings, rolling hills. Shortest hole was the 3rd, just 100 yards. Longest hole is this one, the 252-yard par 4 5th, but they were already eliminated. So the driver neutralized for that team. They are the first to go. Those are the 5 two-man teams left. Good golf now, desert knockout. Just glad none of the spectators have been dealt a knockout yet. We've had a lot of shots tracking right into the crowd.
Sounds like we found a ball off here to the left.
And that ball would be Stephen Castaneda, slipped out of his shoes. Worm burner, low liner into the fence, lost the club, that flew right. Up close with Brad Dahlke and Zach King, who are over on the right side. I mean, those two tee shots, Stevens probably won 100 yards, Zach King's maybe 120, 130 yards. But it's an awesome format. The good guys mentioned earlier, they first started playing the knockout format September 2020. There's nothing better than night golf. We're getting to see knockout live on Golf Channel for the first time.
Well, George, we're over here with Steve and Cole, and it looks like they just took a drop, Bubby.
It is looking like they have to take a drop, but I think Brad and Zach are in a rough spot back there too. Again, there's a lot of golf left to be played on this hole. We've seen how treacherous the greens are. So far at this point, with this many players, just make par get out of here. I think par will carry on.
What's it like playing out of this desert?
Dude, desert golf eats me up, bro. There's no fairway, there's no rough. It's tough.
Ooh, that's a little heavy. Yeah, it's this third shot right here. They were out of bounds, had to take a drop. They're playing it as a lateral hazard.
That's on me.
Yeah, it's a tough shot from there, and that's in. And Steve is notorious for not wearing golf shoes, as you might have seen the slips, especially when in that desert. It's tough. Cole, though, he's a good golfer. He's got a good shot at this.
It's kind of dark over here as well. What's it like playing under the lights?
Under the lights, you know if you play under the lights, it kind of messes with your depth perception. Makes ball striking a little more difficult, but he's going to show up here.
Oh, my God.
That may get the camera guy back. Oh, watch out!
Right into your kitchen.
Damn. Good line. Good line.
No one is safe out here today.
Even the cameramen are in play. Carol, word to the wise, if you want to be safe, just stand behind them.
Well, that didn't go very far, so we're going to hope that the partner can hold it down.
Strategic play to just get back in the fairway.
Hey, what a great layup.
Bubby, what an addition Brad Dahlke's been for the good team. He's sitting about 180 yards out. What do you expect him to do?
We've kind of chalked Brad up to playing YouTube golf as Steph Curry pulling up to LA Fitness. It's a little unfair. We really have to handicap to keep up with him, but no, I love Brad. He's an awesome guy. He's a great addition to the group, and we love him dearly. And sure enough, right at it, just left. Oh, a little deep. No, there it is. That's a Brad Dahlke I know.
Coming back off the hill, I'm surprised they have a birdie putt here.
Dahlke always seems to hit with such poise. There's confidence, he's calm, and then he's usually pretty happy with his results.
And Carol, how about the summer he's got coming up? Engaged, and he's getting married in June to his fiancée, Abby.
I know, it's almost like we're watching all these, I want to call them kids, but they're growing up, but they're growing up right before our eyes.
Yeah, very much so. It is so pretty. You see downtown Tempe off in the distance. Beyond that, the Salt River, the bridge going over to Tempe where Arizona State University is. What a football season they just had. Kenny Dillingham, youngest head coach, D1, grew up in the area. In a 10-win season, they made it to the CFP before losing to Texas in the semifinals. And another thing you'll hear a lot of, planes in the area. 10-minute drive to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport from grass clippings, rolling hills.
The crowd is just so unafraid. They will just pile in there as close as possible. I wonder if Steven's shoes are going to hold up here. It's getting colder. He might get a little slipperier there.
Bubby might be in play, taking selfies.
That was clippy. That was nice.
That's all right.
Got that one clean. Had a great sound to it.
Yeah, they both went out of the shot.
They are playing their fourth shot, though, George.
They do have 2 lives, so they can lose 1 here, and they won't face elimination.
You've got Melosi out here to the right. They have a little chip up. We also have Garrett and Nate shot out to the right.
Johnson tricks the plan out of the desert.
I mean, it depends on the firmness. If it's soft, you play it like a bunker shot. If it's firm, you kind of have to clip it almost as hard pan. Most of the desert today has been pretty soft, though. But this one, he's just got to kind of get it over to the edge of that hill and then let gravity take over, which that looked like me right there.
So first tip that I got, I lived in the desert for 5 years, was to get a desert 9-iron, some club you don't mind that just gets beat up when you're trying to play those shots and punching it out of the rocks or the desert. Oh, that's
That
bad
was so
break.
unlucky.
That's the sprinkler head.
Off the sprinkler head.
Good job. Good job, Gary.
Well, George, I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for this one-handed chip shot from Mason Nutt all day. It looks like he's got wedge in his hand. We may get to see this.
Okay, yeah.
They're ready.
Yeah. You want us?
We've got Melosi multitasking. He's taking selfies right before he has to go take his shot.
Mo, a man of the people.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Hey, we're only going. Come on, man.
Oh, I guess Santino's going first.
Oh, he's got that club face open. He's going for the flop shot here. Watch out, Carol.
Dare to be bold. Carol running in the distance. Not too bad.
That could have been a lot worse. I could have lost my face in that shot, but he pulled it off. Let's see if his partner can do better.
All right, here we go. Big shot. Sit. Have your shot there. Good shot. Good shot, Andrew.
Looks like they're going to have to take Santino's.
Who is it now?
All right, here it is, George. Mason Nutt going one-handed chipping. He came up to me on the putting green and he said, hey, or are they letting Zach go? I'm not sure who's away, actually. Looks like Zach's playing.
Hey, AC, watch out, watch out.
Looks like they're going. Well, it happened with that guy. Was trying to get to. I'm looking for my. Who's my camera? This camera right here. That one.
What great touch.
Really well done by Zach King.
Yeah, Nick, wait, hold on.
That's the part of his game that's been excelling tonight. Oh, the one-handed short game here for Busted.
Not yet, not yet. We still got to let Brad putt this.
Bobbled in the fringe a little bit. I don't think it's going to get there. Wow. That's a 4, though.
I was talking with Zach before the show about what's on the horizon for him. They're doing a feature film with Terry Crews coming out this fall. That's their big project for 2025.
Oh, here's the one-arm wedge.
I've seen him make this putt. This putt's hurt. It's just hard to make.
Oh my
that went
gosh.
The one-hand chipper!
He said he started doing it because it was a drill to get rid of the yips, and he chipped it so good one-handed he had to keep doing it. George, I think I'm going to try it as soon as I get home.
I'd like to see you try that on live from.
I don't know that I have the confidence to pull it out there, but I got a month or so.
Yeah, we got the players is right around the corner.
Good shot.
He's one of us.
One of us. One of us.
That's tough. That's right. My partner's good. I really went for that one.
Look at that.
Nasty at choking.
Johnson, I don't know. You can't have a solid mustache and also a one-handed chip as good as that. It's just you can't have it all. It's
You
not
think
fair.
That would not be right. So I'll keep chunking and sculling it with 2 hands in, Carol.
Thank you.
So that's a wash. So we're out and they're good. Right? Yeah, I mean for pace of play, G, we're just. That's all I'm saying. It's up to you guys. It's up to you. If you want us to putt it, we'll putt it. I mean, do you think either of them will play putt? No, I think y'all have to make it.
Sounds like we're getting into a discussion about gimmies.
Negotiation time on auto 2 putts versus who has to putt or make what.
This is for a 5.
One of them would have to make, otherwise with the double, just assuming they got the life, let's go to the next tee. And that is what we're gonna do.
Way to go, fellas.
So Steven Castaneda and Cole Jack Lance lose a life.
What's that?
3 teams with 1 life down, 2 with clean slates. Big Mo, Mason Nutt, Brad Dahlke, Zach King are the 2 teams who have yet to lose a life after 5 holes. Carol's cooking something up.
All right, we saw your one-handed chip. I heard that it's because you had the yips. The coach told you to do that, and you just stuck?
Well, it was a drill. Shout out my guy Jordan back in Dallas, but it started as a drill, and then I started making them. I was like, there's no rule against it, so.
Why break something that doesn't need to be broken, right? Don't fix it.
It's the second event I've used it in, so works
Under
out
pressure
well.
doesn't change anything.
It's way better. If I hit that two-handed, it goes over the fence, guaranteed.
You heard it here. Back to you, George.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's amazing. And we've seen perfect example on the PGA Tour. Matt Fitzpatrick had issues with shots like that. Did cross-handed as a drill. Was hitting it so well while he was drilling. Said, "All right, I'm just going to keep cross-handed." Same thing there with Mason Nutt. And this is the coolest fact about Mason Nutt. Played golf in all 50 states in a 50-week span. For any golf sicko who wants to travel and see the country, to get to do that is a bucket list, let alone in a calendar year in 50 weeks playing golf in all 50 states. That man's game travels. George Savaricus, Johnson Wagner, Carol Priscilla.
What's the number? Did we shoot it?
With you for the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout presented by Underdog. 1 team eliminated. We got.
How's it going, everybody? Hopefully you guys are enjoying this.
I'm having a blast.
We appreciate all you guys for tuning in.
We do.
The current standings are...
We have 1 life.
We have 1 life.
Cole and Steve have 1 life.
Basically, everyone has 1 life except Brad and Zach.
Who would have thought?
And we don't. We have 2 lives.
Never mind. Okay.
Really?
You guys.
Okay, so there's 2 teams. There's 2 teams with 2 lives.
Okay, I messed
It's getting
that
down here. It's getting down to the nitty gritty.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. 126 down to 118. Mo's up first.
One of the 2 live teams. Game on at the 6th. 140-yard par 3, Big Mo. Scorecard yardage 135.
Headed a little bit left.
Wow, shot, Mo. Come back.
Good ball.
Thanks. We're on the green. We're on the green. We're on the green.
Green side.
Feel really good. You look amazing.
That felt good.
It sounded good.
We'll take that. I got 1 cutout on the last hole. That's
Do we
it.
take it back to the lettuce or do we keep it here? Comment below.
Over there.
I know you can't.
Mason Nutt going 2 hands here on the tee.
On a really good line, just right.
Be as good as you look.
George, he said he goes 2-handed from about 45 yards and out.
You figure that would be the cutoff. I've never seen the one-handed move before in competition. The cross-handed, I remember Vijay Singh doing that on the PGA Tour Champions. I mentioned Matt Fitzpatrick.
That's why we called him.
Sharf digging it. Johnson, what's the bigger flex? Brad Dahlke playing in a Masters or Matt Sharf not only having 3 career aces, but 2 of them being on par 4s and on video?
Pretty close, but I'm going to go with the Masters.
Yeah, Masters appearance. That's a good chip to play when you need it. Zach King.
Zach hasn't had a lot of luck off the tee, but he's been doing all right on the greens.
Hey, Nate, you're up next.
A little hole in one here would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
crowd for Brad Dahlke.
Not even on the green.
Where did that go?
Maybe a little bit of challenge here for the Dahlke King team.
Yeah. Appears so.
Wayne's not spins, brother. Like that? Wow, rivals, brother. It's on.
George, I've been pretty impressed by Nate's shot. He's really picked up his game since the first hole. Really, since the second hole, he's hit a number of quality shots. That drive on the last, a little unfortunate to find the desert. I'm expecting this one to be good. Nice contact. This is going about a yard two left of it.
Oh my gosh!
Oh wow, Nate!
Nate's shot just showing off now.
It's nice when your partner hits a good shot, and then you're up next. Gives you that chance to loosen up.
Garrett's helped right the ship. They lost a life the first hole. I haven't since.
They're going to be using Nate's shots here. This is left.
Hey, you got Nate. That's why I got you, bro.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Garrett Clark, for those who don't know in the audience, one of the most incredible introduction to golf stories. First time ever playing par 3 course in Kansas City. He was playing with his neighbor. They played 6 holes. He said he hated it. They ended up in a tie. Backtrack 85 yards to the 6th hole for a playoff hole-in-one. Said immediately was hooked, fell in love, and knew he was destined to make a career out of playing golf. Didn't know they would end up like this. Andrew Santino.
A little heavy. This is going to be well short of the green.
All right, you go, baby. You go, baby. No.
No, Garrett has such a unique story. I feel like a lot of kids are listening going, dang, I wonder if my college dropout story can sound the same. But let's not get too crazy with that.
Come on, Bart.
Well, and back then there was concern. He had 30,000 followers on YouTube. Was trying to play college golf. They were saying there could be NIL issues. He hadn't accepted any money then. Now college kids, if they grew their YouTube, could still be eligible and compete collegiately if they wanted to try and dual track with content creation.
Go right.
If only they could get some back pay, huh?
I know, it'd be nice. That's Sharf.
Yes, okay. Hey,
Yeah.
that's
Last top was critical.
All right, one. No golf shoes, actually. They're sweaty. Go. Go. That's far. That's really short. It's short.
Another one missed
My bad.
left.
That one's on me. I'm losing it. On me, baby.
Cole Lance.
Oh yeah.
Go in.
That's
Go
in.
Looking like a nice move. He's posing on it.
Wow. Good shot.
Closest to the pin.
Inside 6 feet.
Hey, how about that? This is Zach, closest to the pin. What's up, dude?
We're going to take a quick breather. We still got 5 teams fighting for the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout, hole number 6.
Can't sleep?
Oh, hey, Gopher. How'd you get in here?
Through the gopher door.
Gopher door?
Gopher door, dog door. There's a hole in your door. And speaking of easy access, create a free Golf Now account and earn Golf Pass points with every round. Become a Golf Pass member and get exclusive tee time savings.
I'm booking in bed.
Who are you talking to?
The Golf Now spokes gopher.
How'd he get in here?
The gopher door.
Get your golf on now with Golf Now.
Taking you guys away from the broadcast real quick. Hopefully you guys are enjoying watching the Desert Knockout, and hopefully my team is currently beating both of you guys.
Hopefully not. But hopefully y'all are winning on your underdog picks in the Desert Knockout as well right now.
And you guys know the big game is coming up. And if you guys want to dial in with Underdog, use code GOOD for up to $1,000 in bonus cash. You guys can win big over there on your pick'em entries. It's available in 30+ states, including Missouri, California, and where we are right now, Texas.
Speaking of the big game, they also have a free pick over there for you to take advantage of. Go on over there, you win real money. But we are going to get you guys right back to the broadcast.
Big board, all important. You see the skulls, that means you lost a life. If you lose a second life, you are eliminated. It's double elimination for our knockout format. We've seen a lot of knockout on the Good YouTube channel over the years. They've been playing this knockout format for, call it 4.5 years. First time we're doing a live broadcast of it, and a live broadcast of it that started on YouTube and is now on Golf Channel, presented by Underdog. Brad Dalkey, Zach King have yet to lose a life, but they're in trouble off this 6th hole. They missed the green. Let's see the shot here. Brad trying to coach up Zach.
Not sure what the play was there. All the pressure on Dalkey now.
In a scramble format, it sure is nice to be able to put your ball in a good lie, especially off this dormant grass. Teed up nicely. He's got the right amount of green to work with. I think there's a good... Ooh, he's pulling the flag.
Pulling the pin. Yeah, let's do it. Give the people what they want.
Oh, my God.
Are they making putt that, or is that going to be good?
You guys want to leave it in?
That is not good at all. I'm going to say that's at least 5 feet. There may be a birdie putt closer than that one.
Just have some roll it out on the end.
Did you guys come up with a name for it? Or?
Yeah, Ty, the founder did.
We've got Santino and Scharf up next, getting ready to putt from off the green.
All right, most people have one nickname. Santino has 6. Slugger Santino, the Red Rocket, Agent Orange, Cheeto Dust Cultivator, Cheeto Santino, the last of the great gingers.
I'm a little concerned that you know all of them there, George.
Stayed flat.
Just at the forefront of my mind, Carol.
Pay attention to that. Yeah, I think
If you had to pick one of Santino's 6 nicknames, do you have a fave, Carol?
Listen, the hot Cheeto one, I'm sold with that one.
What about you, Johnson?
What was the one, the last great ginger?
The last of the great gingers.
Yeah, I'm going with that one.
As he so humbly stated. Well, Matt Sharp's putter has some life in it.
That's got to go.
Sharp, like uphill here.
Sharp, that's good.
Died on it.
Hey. Hey, it's legit.
Worry about it later.
That's great.
Is it us? Oh, I think it's us. It's like dead. It's dead straight.
The greenskeeper definitely had some fun with these pin placements.
Greenskeeper's
There has not been an easy, with the exception of 2. I thought 2 was the easiest, but all these other hole locations are diabolical.
In front of it though? That is dead straight.
It has been brutal.
Well, what? What do you want me to put this ball? Push left for the mark. Yep.
I don't know about you guys, but I get so bothered by seeing my own shadow or any shadow when I putt. And
Right in the cup.
putting at night, it's nothing but shadows.
What do you think about this, Richard?
That shadow's going both directions as well with all the lights.
He's got to putt through his shadow to make this. Nade shot for birdie.
You got a T on you.
So how did Nade Shot get the name? Nade Shot, the gamer tag. Well, he's a big Call of Duty player. That's for grenade shot, shortened it to Nade Shot. Stuck when you're an 8-time major champion. One of the most famous gamers in the country.
It did also almost maybe.
That's what you are then known as. His real name, Matthew Haddon.
Yeah, it's almost trying to go left here.
He is living, I don't know if it's every grown man's dream or every child's dream.
Well, I think all these guys are. Pro gamer or YouTube golf content creator. Garrett Morris. Garrett Clark, pardon me. Making that look easy.
Well, no.
Garrett was the first to lose a life there, and he's been holding on to it. He's doing pretty well.
You're going to use Brad.
It is. All the cash is in there. Everything is in there.
Hold on, Mason.
I know Garrett and the guys are going to be pumped for Sunday. Originally from Kansas City, their Chiefs going for 3 straight Super Bowls. Mason Nutt answers right back.
Tell you what, that team is dangerous right now. I like how Mo corrected the guys on the tee box when he said, we haven't lost a life yet either.
Yeah, don't forget about us.
Touching bellies, too.
I love that belly bounce.
Wags, it's like you and Brendan DeYoung.
He is.
I'm going to leave that one alone, George.
What, no teammate love?
Oh, I love Brendan DeYoung. I don't know that we've ever done a belly bump, though.
Not even at your VodTech days?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, dude. I stand corrected.
I like it.
Cole Lance, that one's short. Johnson, you feeling a chip off this hole, or is there one team in serious trouble?
I think that Dalkey King group needs to make that par putt, or they're in serious trouble.
Just right over it.
It is. Damn. It snapped. It actually snapped.
Well, I can tell you Matt Scharf was happy about that par putt missing.
Zach King, what pressure? Take a bow, you deserved it. Up and down for par.
Over here. Oh,
Three-way chip-off time.
Oh, my God. It's on you, big fella.
Oh, let's dance. Remember, if it's the high score and there's a tie, we go to a chip-off. We got 3 teams that tied with par. Stephen Castaneda, Cole Lance, Matt Scharf, Andrew Santino, Brad Dalkey, and Zach King.
This is a nasty shot, George. They've got to take it over the bunker. I don't think there's any way to play it low. I think you got to elevate. No surprise, Brad Dalkey's going to be taking it for their team.
And the gentle reminder, each team selects one player. It is just closest to the pin. So there will be 3 shots in play. Furthest away loses a life.
We haven't had a chip off in a while.
We haven't had a chip off since the first hole. And a team could be eliminated based on how this chip off playoff comes to a close.
We've got Cole first.
I'm going to say 10 feet's a good shot.
Whoa!
Wow. Put some spin on that.
Chop the knees off that one.
Action on it.
Good shot, Mad Jack.
He set the tone.
Our tape measure team doing yeoman's work.
Oh, wait, they're watching this one?
Got that at 80 inches, 8-0. Matt Scharf, the short game select for Scharf Santino.
Fringe booze.
I'm going to assume that's a little over 80 inches.
Maybe just mark it.
Inclined to agree. Tape measure hasn't had to stretch that far tonight.
May need a new one, George. No, it's going to make it.
Do you have to be on the green now?
286.
Now Brad to remain with both of their lives. Oh, yeah.
So
All right, fellas, let's go.
They're good, and guess who sent packing? Matt Scharf and Andrew Santino, and all they have to do is think back to the second hole when they each missed 2.5-foot par putts. Santino one-handing it. Second team eliminated. We got 8 players left, 4 teams still alive.
Okay. All right, I am here with the next off the chopping block.
yes,
How are you guys feeling? You guys had some good moments out there.
we felt all right.
I mean, we still haven't forgotten about your one-handed putt, but we're going to let it go.
One-handed putt was what started this whole thing. That was my fault.
So,
It happened.
Matt, how did you feel the last couple holes there?
I mean, I felt great. I generally felt like that was my shot. Unfortunate fringe boost, but you know, it is what it is. We kind of stuck in when we needed to stick in, and we had some fun. And I mean, the fans are awesome, and this is just one heck of an experience.
I mean, you're one of the good members. Like, you've seen this grow. Even though you lost, how are you feeling as you look around yourself and seeing everybody here that's here to support you guys?
I mean, like I said, it's literally insane. All these people somehow want to watch me play golf. I will never understand it, but I love them so much, and it's truly a blast. Now I get the fun part. I go talk to all of them, shake some hands, and tell them I love them.
That's awesome. Congratulations, but also I'm so sorry that you lost.
All right. That's okay. We had fun.
Good. That's all that matters.
Thank you.
Back to you, George.
The real emotions come out now. Here's who's left. Brad Dahlke, Zach King, Big Mo, Mason Nutt. They got 2 lives left. These other 2 teams, Stephen Castanet, Cole Lance, Garrett Clark, Nate Schott, only have 1 life to go.
What's up, everyone? We're very excited to announce that we are partnering with the best golf sunglasses in the business, Shady Rays.
In the future, Good is actually going to be coming out with our own collab with Shady Rays and bringing you some of these amazing, beautiful glasses with some phenomenal technology that you can take on the course and improve your game. But not only that, you guys can head right now to shadyrays.com and you can get yourself 25% off the Green Wolf collection right now if you use code GOODGOOD. Guys, I stink on the golf course, right? Okay? My green reading ability's terrible. Contrast, terrible. I couldn't tell you if there was a tree in front of me or a car, okay? But these glasses, right? They're gonna start locking that in for me, okay? These semi-polarized lenses, I can see everything, I can visualize everything, and I can be a better golfer because of these glasses. And so can you! The Green Wolf Collection, 25% off shadyrays.com right now, but you have to use code GOODGOOD. Guys, let's get after it. Let's have a great day.
Let's have a day. We're back. Good golf now. Desert Knockout in Tempe, Arizona, presented by Underdog. 2 teams have been set aside. 4 teams remain trying to win the championship tonight. Big Mo at 7. 166-yard par 3.
Just a hair right of it, but it looks like to be a good distance. Oh, no, a little short.
Johnson, temperature change from when we first started to now. How material has that change been?
It has not been that big of a deal. Some guys have put the sweaters on. There's like these little pockets of warm air, pockets of cold air, but I don't think it's really affecting the distance too much right now. Maybe a couple yards at most, George.
So I was curious if it was like a half club difference or negligible, and it appears it hasn't been much.
It's less than a half a club.
Is it more the depth perception that's just different playing under the lights?
It is. Your shadow looks a little weird. Yeah, the depth perception, that's what all the guys are saying is the hardest part. Reading the greens as well. Ooh, this one is left, hooking hard.
Go in.
Friendly right kick. Off the fringe, left side.
I know you got Corinne in the back.
You've got Nate Shot next.
Carol, Nate Shot did a hole-in-one challenge back in October. 80-yard hole. Was going to go for as long as he needed to go, all day. And it took him 2 hours until he got his first hole-in-one. Now has two. Couldn't think of a better time for a third.
Ooh, this is tracking some people down the right side.
I think it's going to take him a lot longer than that today, there, George.
I tried selling it.
I think you jinxed him.
You can't fault the sell job. Nate Shot and his wife Haley do a little series. We listen and we don't judge. Those are maybe words that gotta resonate after that mishit off the tee, but it's a really funny back and forth on his Instagram. Garrett Clark now.
That's leaking a little too much to the right.
That could be
worse.
Right.
Friendly roll. Garrett's Super Bowl prediction.
Make that work.
Very specific. Chiefs will win by 9 over the Eagles. Also had a bunch of specific props that he was getting into. Patrick Mahomes over 300 all-purpose yards. Kelsey gets in the end zone. Xavier Worthy, couple trick play rushing yards, and the list goes on. Cole Lance can't lose another life.
Good contact drifting off to the left side of the green, though.
Good ball, good ball. Come on, Steve. Come on, Steve. Go, Steve. You got this, buddy.
Cole Lance's fun fact went skydiving over the Palm in Dubai.
As long as your hat comes off, it'll be a good shot.
Yes, you do, bro. Yes, you do.
Let's go.
Castaneda covered it from left to right.
Let's go, Steve.
Carol, have you ever been skydiving?
Have I ever been skydiving? No, I actually enjoy living, so I refuse to put myself in situations where I might risk that. I mean, golf is as bad as I get. I might lose my mind on the golf course, but at least I'm fully functional at the end of the day.
Johnson, what about you?
I haven't, but I'd like to. I think I exceed the weight limit for tandem jumps, though.
Zach King?
I know they're yelling 4, but that was one of the better swings he's made today.
Listen, at this point, he should just start aiming as far left as possible off the tee. Play your shot.
So the one time I went skydiving was 8 years ago, Phoenix Open week, and went skydiving right here in Arizona in Eloy. I had a Friday where I went skydiving in the morning with a friend who's on the Red Bull Action Skydive team, Jeff Provenzano, and then went to the Phoenix Open in the afternoon. And I would highly recommend it. Brad Dalkey.
Another beauty, solid. Drifting just a little bit left of it, maybe 15 feet or so.
Johnson, I'm not ready to step off of you skydiving. You in a one-piece bodysuit with a mustache, I think you just go for it.
I may. I need to lose about 30 pounds. I think you got to, or find a really light person to tandem with.
Mo and Mason to lose a life, to give everybody a fair chance right now that they're both kind of in the driver's seat. This is a big hole. This is a big turning point. If we can chip this in or at least make par, I like our chances.
Hell no. That's like Pebble Beach weather.
Critical hole, and you want to get the two teams that haven't lost a life. You got to get them on their back foot. You want them to lose a life because right now they're playing with house money.
My ball is the middle of
It's
those
the three teams that have already lost one that are really feeling that stress. No margin for error.
Might be back there, like pin high back. I don't think anyone went that far left.
It's. I don't know. Ain't that our ball? Ain't that our ball?
That's our ball, ain't it?
Close the loop with Johnson skydiving. I would just love to see a mustache cam. See that thing flapping in the wind, 15,000
Look
Look
at
at
this
this
one
one
right
right
here. You got to go over a slope. Not worth it. Mason's is carrying me today. It's a heavy carry. What's up, boys? How are you? What's up, bro? How are you guys? What's up? How are you? Good to see you guys.
I think Mo is such a good ambassador for Good Good.
You want to get in with all of us?
Yeah, get in, bro. Yeah. Thanks, Mo.
Golf Now is the #1 place to book tee times at courses near or far. Search courses, read reviews, and book tee times all in one place at Golf Now.
George, we're going to have a chip off here. I think they're all making par.
Mason took out a putter, and I'm not going to lie, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping for another one-handed chip again.
I mean, guy nearly holed it. The last hole.
Big putt right here.
We want more.
Here we go. Like that up there. What?
You like that line?
Yep. If you like it, I like it.
His putter's been cooking tonight also.
Yep. Here we go. And wouldn't this be special if you made this?
Got a little bit of left to right on it. It's going to be tough to judge the speed, too, coming through this little bit of fringe. Giving it a mighty rip. Looks to be pretty good speed. That's not a gimme based on what I've seen so far, though.
Started at my ball, maybe a little outside. Make these.
These two guys have been clean through 6 holes.
Is to travel. That one broke. Mason's didn't.
Not horrible. Not horrible. I know, as I'm thinking.
Not horrible could be the story of my golf game.
Nate shot. You hit it? You gotta lock in, brother. Here's feeling nippy right now. Here's right behind you. That's good. All right, good.
Is it us or who is it? Oh, it's them.
So a little background on Zach King. Received his
He's a magic
pilot's
trick
license. Completed 2 marathons before reaching the age of 25. In 2016, he was a competitor on the Amazing Race 28. Since then, he's become a content creator. We showed you some of the videos earlier. 29 million followers on Instagram, 41 million plus on YouTube.
Listen, Zach's not bad with a putter.
I think it's the best one he's hit so far tonight, Carol. Made a couple of good short ones, but from range, he hadn't shown that kind of touch yet.
Just get him on the green, and he's been contributing to Brad Dahlke. Johnson, curious, you traditional golf background, 3-time PGA Tour winner. You see these YouTube content creators, but then you've also had the shot recreations, and you went viral last year with the recreation at the U.S. Open. What's it like to see Brad Dahlke, who's another guy, traditional golf background, who's now part of the Good team?
Well, I think he's found his spot. You know, professional golf isn't for everyone. The travel, the grind, and I think Brad's really happy with his decision not to continue to pursue it, and he's doing great, obviously.
And what was the taste like for you to get a viral moment where you had people coming up to you just as much for that, the shot recreation, as you do for the fact that you won 3 times on the PGA Tour?
I mean, it's crazy. I'm just so fortunate the team at the Golf Channel has put me in a position to succeed, and you know, people like watching me mess up more than succeed.
Oh, we should have been over there reading that.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Nate shot, touch firm with that one.
What do you think? Chip or putt?
Oh, thank you.
Nate Shot has self-proclaimed that he has missed more putts from 5 feet than any other golfer on the planet. They got about 5 feet left.
That doesn't sound like something to brag about. And Garrett just went from his wedge after seeing that one go by. He's got putter in his hand. I like this play. Chipping at night, we talk about that depth perception. Putting is the easier play.
I don't know. I can't guide you here.
That looks good.
Pretty.
I'm sure Garrett's happy with that decision. Going to the putter, I think, was a very smart move.
That's a damn good putt.
Thank you, thank you.
Carol, which team has impressed you the most so far?
Sideways mark.
I mean, I would honestly say I'm impressed with Zach. I've never seen someone miss more tee shots off to the right in my life.
Okay, taking impressed a different direction.
No, I'm honestly really impressed on how well these gentlemen have handled themselves under this kind of pressure, still playing and also interacting with the fans. I mean, I think that's something to, you know, appreciate.
Tiger.
Oh.
Tiger Woods. Tiger. He's nervous.
Cole Lance, can he?
I thought that was good. Good putt.
Well, George, I got to say, I've been pretty impressed with this Mo and Mason team. They've got great team chemistry. They're really vibing out here.
We decline.
I think Mo's going to knock this right in the center. I think they're both, like I said, I think we're going to have 4 pars and another chip off.
Middle of the cup now. You got
Crucial par putt for Big Mo. Uh-oh.
I think Mason's going to be able to make this putt.
Could we see our first announcer's jinx?
It did just get a little bit longer for Mason. And you know there's no such thing as an announcer's jinx, George. Don't put that on me.
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
I'm putting my money on it. Mason's making this.
Ooh. Carol Priscilla guarantee.
Come on.
When you're right, you're right.
He is just putting me on his back.
I'm putting my money on Zach making it. He's been rock solid from this distance, and this is about 3 feet. Shadow right over the hole.
That was crazy. And here's them.
Hey, looking good up there. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Brad.
Oops.
Brad doesn't miss these spots.
It's okay. Brad's got this.
He could probably.
You know, these teams are well balanced.
We love those caps, man.
Must make for Dalkey. Ain't no thing.
It's a chip off, I believe.
Oh, we got a 4-way chip off.
We going to see somebody get eliminated, or are we going to see somebody lose just their first life?
2 teams facing elimination. Clark, Nate Shot, Castaneda, Lance. Or will it be Big Mo Nut?
I think you should have to switch who chips every time you go to a chip off. So it can't just be Brad chipping the whole time. We got to see Zach chip.
I like that. If you were a good commissioner for a day, that would be a rule change. What about you, Carol?
I actually agree with that. I think you got to give them a chance to show their skill. Why not?
4-way.
Here we go.
Mo and Mason, 2 lives. Zach, and I'm going to flip for you guys. Zach and Brad, 2 lives, and you guys are down to 1. Here we go. First person is... Uh-oh. Okay, Brad.
Sounds like Brad. Brad's first.
That's scary. He goes closer to gear. Okay.
Brad, Mo, Garrett.
We're on the chopping block.
Chopping block.
And Cole Lance.
I'm rooting for both of us.
I'm rooting for both of you guys.
I'm rooting for both.
No.
And their rules,
I think
whoever furthest away gets
So
the
we
life.
can't watch?
The other three can't watch. So no competitive advantage here. You don't know where it ended up. You're just playing clean slate, trying to get as close as you can.
Brad's safe.
I like the way they're switching up all these shots, though, George. Little bump and run here. They've all been different, all these chip-offs.
See if the crowd gives it away, how good this shot is.
Okay, so Brad almost made it.
It's about like 5 feet for me. I'm going to go ahead and call that one to be safe. I think somebody's going to hit it outside that.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably going to be the closest. A bump and run is so easy to mess up, and that was 73 inches, so we'll see if somebody can beat that.
What club are you hitting? Really?
Big Mo.
This looks good. Ooh, it checked up on him. That's definitely outside 73 inches. That's going to be close.
That's tough. Can't believe I'm 40 feet.
Hey, take us home, brother. You're up here.
131, Melosi, as they say, there's still a lot of meat left on that bone.
Garrett's got 2 clubs in his hand debating. I like going with lesser loft here. You saw how Mo's checked up. Looks like he played that with a 60. I think you want to release it out like Brad's did. A little bit of a ridge, probably 20 feet just short of this flag, but it's just got to climb right up and it'll release all the way to the hole.
Johnson, what club would you take here?
Putter.
I'm with you there. I would definitely skull it into the front of someone's head here.
If I was chipping well, it looks like a 50-degree wedge is what I would take. Put it a little back in the stance and just kind of get it rolling like a putt as soon as you can. Ooh, this is nice and low, but does it have the speed? Oh, that's going to be so close to Mo's, but I'm going to say it's inside.
I think
Mo.
he's just inside Mo's.
Just inside Mo's, and still, I believe Dalkey is just on his own.
We're tied at 131. Wow.
It's a tie. Hung Tran is out there just doing the best, helping us out. He's taking all the measurements out there for us, keeping everybody honest.
So we could go to another chip off if this is inside 131 inches.
Coming out high with some spin, hopefully.
Oh,
I think that's outside.
131 inches, that's just inside 11 feet. This, eyeballing it, I think that's outside 11 feet. 171. Our third team eliminated.
I think you guys lost. Who lost? That ball lost?
No, it was us.
That last one. Dang it.
All right, brother.
I'm rooting for you now.
Man, how close was it?
That's ice, brother. That's ice.
Steven Castaneda, Cole, Jack Lance. They're gone. Amazing. We got 3 teams left. 2 haven't lost a life. Garrett Clark and Nate shot. 1 life down, 1 to go.
George, I got Steve right here. Steve, talk to me. I mean, what's the chip off like? Cole, get in here too. Like, how much pressure you feel being the last guy to go there?
Usually going last, you have an advantage, but not when you don't know what's going on. So that was a little nerve-wracking. It was like 10 inches or something like that. So unfortunate, had a big bounce, but I'm proud. Not bad.
Y'all got off to a hot start. Sorry it ended the way it did, but man, what a night y'all have put on here.
So fun. Can't beat this. Really can't beat this.
All right, thanks, guys. Back to you, George.
Thank you, Johnson. That's a great twist that the good guys do, where you can't look at the chip-offs. Even it out, level the playing field. Next hole, shorty, 125-yard par 3. Here's who's left. It's double elimination in the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout presented by Underdog.
a Golf Now spokesgopher, I love this app. But what I really like is to get out there and spread those good golf vibes.
Hey, Jeremy, you're missing closer every day. Life's short, swing hard, boys. Captain Hook.
And Golf Now makes it so easy to search courses, save your favorites, even invite friends right from the app.
GYGO, baby. Get your golf on.
With Golf Now, it's like every course is your home course.
I wonder how fast this cart can go. Get your golf on now with Golf Now.
You've seen us over the years on YouTube, but now we're taking a new direction. So without further ado, get ready to see us on the tour.
We are back in Tempe, Arizona at Grass Clippings Rolling Hills Golf Course here. Great short course in the area and the backdrop of the festival that is WM Phoenix Open Week. TPC Scottsdale, 25-30-minute drive from where we are tonight for some night golf. Good golf now, Desert Knockout. Par 3 8th, Zach King.
Out of the way, right down the middle.
Carol, you are a glass half full kind of gal.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm calling that an improvement there. I think that was his worst one, Carol.
Hey, I'm over here trying to be supportive.
She's going directional improvement.
I'm trying to be critical.
We listen and we don't judge.
Wise words. Brad Dalkey.
Headed towards the left edge of the green. Looks like to be the right weight.
Uh-oh. Miss Green for King Dalkey.
Pull the name.
Mo might have the best lettuce in the field.
Agreed with that one, George.
Top Tracer brought to you by Underdog. Mo staring at this one, left side. That's cliff hanging.
This green is reminding me of hole 4 where every ball that would hit below the flag was just back off the green.
Carol, if you have to pick a team now that you think is going to wind up winning this, which team would it be?
I have to go with Dalkey.
Nice and nut, right side.
Stop turning.
All right, it stayed in the overseeded grass, so that's not going to be too bad.
Johnson, you're still sticking with Dalkey?
George, you know what? I'm not. I hate to change my
abandoning
opinion.
ship.
I am abandoning ship. I'm going with Mason Nutt and Mo. I just think they're too good together.
I think you just were really inspired by that belly bump.
I was talking with Mason about it.
That's the one there.
Okay, I guess I'll take the Cinderella story of Nate Schott and Garrett Clark. That'll miss left.
Yeah, everybody's going left on this one.
Rinse and repeat of the fourth hole, like Carol said a moment ago. Might go over.
right is clear here.
This is on a better line.
He didn't love the strike, and that's why.
I will say, I would like to see Garrett take this home. The last time he played in Indiana, he was dead last. So I think he would be, a good morale boost. It'd just be good for the program. Let him walk away with a win.
Oh, you had to say where he finished. You couldn't have just said, well, he didn't finish top 3.
I'm just being honest.
Happy birthday! Happy 21st!
Oh, we got someone celebrating their 21st in the house.
Yeah, I am.
Sounds like spirits are soaring.
I don't usually do that either. Usually I kind of look first. And
Same, but you go like this. You go, yeah, I am.
This is your 6'6"
monstrosity.
Yeah.
Staring at you. Oh, that pin's like up front. I thought it was back.
I thought it was a little more middle than that.
We'll hit a great shot then.
Nate, which one's you?
Sorry.
Huh? Is that you, Nate?
I don't like this.
I like Nate's if that's him up there. I just want to make sure this isn't him. Is that you?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I landed right on the edge. I don't think anything was safe.
We first, Brad?
Yeah. We are.
The green is so lonely.
You can if you want. This rough's not very long.
That is pretty good.
It is,
I
yes.
think you'll have a better shot at something.
You do whatever you're comfortable with. If you feel better, do it. 'Cause it's not. I mean, it's gonna affect it a little bit through here, but not that bad.
In between, but probably 60 degree here.
Speed check.
George, I'm down here with the superintendent of grass clippings, Scotty Hebert, and he just said to me, do you think 11.5 on the stent meter is too fast? And I told him this place is just so pure. It's really showing out tonight. What a place. I wish we had something like this where I live in Charlotte. Oh, is this one coming off the front?
You should ask him how angry he was when they did those
I was
pin
going to say,
placements.
I'm envisioning
Did you have something in mind with these hole locations today? Were you trying to challenge the boys?
Always. I mean, it's 3,000 square foot greens. They're tiny, and there's a bunch of little turtlebacks and hidden breaks. So, we're not gonna make it easy on them.
I like it.
useful shot by Dalkey.
How do you like that? I like that.
Definitely got a little work left on that one, though.
So we got your doppelganger back here.
Much better position over here on this left side. Don't have to deal with that false front quite as much.
But it's up to you if you feel better.
This is a feel shot, yeah.
And I know you guys have two.
Then we're not doing it.
Yeah. Chip. Go.
Yeah.
Knock it close.
We're up.
I think it's done.
A lot of discussion. The caddies stepping in there for them, trying to help them out on club choice.
Yep.
Yeah.
We already had one chip in earlier on the second hole.
Hit the hole.
Rule of thumb in a scramble generally is the first guy tries to cozy it up and give the second guy a chance to get aggressive. They're going with a little different strategy on this one.
They might be reverse engineering it just a bit. Massive galleries behind Garrett Clark. End result, rock solid.
Oh, and it's given too. That's nice.
Pick that par up. Keep it moving. Wait to find out if they avoid a chip off.
So good.
That was classy.
Oh, yeah. Two.
Do you think this ball is going to break quite a bit?
Yeah, it should move pretty good left to right, putting up the hill, and if it gets going right of the hole, it's going to kind of run away for a little bit. He gave it enough speed. This needs to slow down.
Uh-oh. It's got to stay.
From this angle, just past that hole, it starts actually moving back down the hill and towards the right. Mo would have learned a lot from this one. He's hit that one hard as well. Settle.
Powered that one through the break. Oh! I stand corrected. Ended up missing on the low side.
That was nasty. I thought I did.
Baby, let's go.
Team Belly Bump seems pretty happy with their result. I mean, that putt was a little sketchy. It could get slippery there once it gets below the flag.
Still, that's.
If I was going for a karma play here, because if he doesn't give that, he knows they both missed them.
Yeah,
so
that's good.
He
That's
gave it
karma.
to me,
That's
and he
karma.
knows. Now he's okay, you know. Zach's gonna make it right here without even Brad's not even watching it.
I just think that the pressure is building up on Brad. Obviously,
Brad doesn't miss these.
Zach hasn't been playing golf for that long, and I think it's just going to wear him down. Is this the moment? I don't know. He's been really solid over putts like this all night long.
His caddy actually pulled me aside and let me know that he's only played 4 times before this.
The playoff.
And that's very impressive.
Sorry, I'm so short.
And makes sense.
And makes sense. That's right.
Also accurate.
He doesn't miss these.
Dalkey to save par. Cash!
You want it? Hey, we're not gonna.
I mean, I'm still sticking with Dalkey Johnson. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I still have time to flip-flop back.
Oh, you do?
Go ahead. I don't know. I'm saying you got it.
Second straight holes, every team makes par. And third straight hole, we're having a chip off.
Hey, Garrett, can you
Will we have another team eliminated? Or will it be one of those squads who have 2 lives remaining?
It looks like they're set up just on the right side of the green here, George. I think it's one you may be able to put a putter on it.
Oh yeah, you're the one.
Oh, I can sit this one out if you want.
We are definitely due for a chip in. It'd be nice to see one of those tonight.
Are we have to chip it or no?
Yeah, it was pretty electric there on the second when Cole Lance chipped in. That's the loudest I've heard the crowd all night.
Come on, buddy.
Wags, you can just feel they're waiting to explode.
For the fans.
There's going to be another big moment before the end of the night that electrifies the gallery here in Tempe.
The energy in the crowd is palpable at this moment. I agree with you, George. If one of these goes in, it is going to get loud.
You're the best, Steve. I had you on my parlay, just so you know.
I messed it up. Remember I told you he went down the last
So this putt now, it's coming downhill, breaking right to left. It's going to be quick. I mean, you got to be really careful going past the hole. It could technically go all the way off the green. If it travels some 6 feet past the hole, it could get degreened.
I feel like we're going to see a lot of putters come out.
Slightly.
Garrett trying to get a little extra advantage. Brad not giving it to him.
I love not just it's good, that one's barely good.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a little concerned about this tee marker. It looks like his stance is going to be right up against it.
GPA driver.
Stepping right over it. Putt from the rough.
See that jumper?
Through a good amount of fringe.
And that's what I'm talking about with that downhill putt. You're going to have to be conservative. Leading off that way, you can see the frustration on Garrett's face.
Hung back out there, letting us know the distances. That's a 104 from Garrett.
104 inches. Do the math, that is 8 feet, 8 inches away.
I like this play with the wedge here. He's going to be able to put a little bit of check on this.
Johnson, that's inside Garrett's.
It's going to be close, but I think it is. I'm going to call it 92 inches.
Can we get some comms on that measure?
72 inches, 6 feet on the button.
This is your guy, Johnson. This is your guy.
It is, and he's got the wedge in his hand, Carol. I like this play. Look at that little.
That's going to be a zesty wedge. It's got to check.
That's having confidence in your hands and in your short game right here.
Do it for the big man.
Simmer.
Settle.
Simmer down
that
now.
may go off the green.
Garrett Clark thrown a lifeline by Big Mo. They lose their first life. Garrett still fighting the good fight with Nate shot. 203.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't.
Listen, well, look, you caught a flyer. Look how much grass.
I know. It's all right. Hey, we just got to grind now. We just got to grind now. We just got to grind now.
Melosi, you threw Garrett a bone there.
I know. He's my boy. You know, he's my boy.
That's a good friend if I've ever seen one.
Hey, I did that for you.
Hey, I appreciate that.
So
I just want to keep you in a little bit more longer.
You lost your first life.
It's our first live.
It's okay. That means you have one more.
Yep, and we're going to grind now. Now we have some pressure. We're going to try harder, and we're going to make it happen.
All right, I'm rooting for you.
Thank you.
Back to you.
So Melosi, Big Mo, the newest member of Good Good, joined after the desert event last year. He played in the Midwest event. First Samoan member of Good Good. I think he's quickly become one of the fan favorites of the Good Good team. Melosi, Togasala, Mason Nutt have lost one life. Garrett Clark, Nate Schott have also lost one life. If they lose a second, they're eliminated. Brad Dalkey, Zach King in the pole position. They have yet to lose a life. To the 9th hole we go. Another short one. Playing about 120 yards.
What do you got, Rich? Boomer Sooner, that's what I'm saying.
Sooner. Boomer Mayfield.
Yep.
Colin Hurd.
There's another sub 60 round. What?
Another
sub 60 round coming. I feel it. Yeah, I love that. 58.
Boomer Sooner. Brad Dalkey winning that national title with the Oklahoma Sooners 8 years ago in 2017.
Let me get that photo.
Johnson, can you set up this next par 3?
Yeah, 120 yards, slightly downhill. Greens pitched heavily right to left. Hole location's on the backside. Brad reaching for his 56, 52. Think your partner's going to hit it on the green?
I think so.
Or off the tee. It was straight. It was straight.
I will say, all the respect in the world for Zach King being a part of this. His 4th time ever playing golf, and you're surrounded by hundreds of fans on each side.
Dalkey now with the 52.
Give me back my son!
Crispy, but it's going a little left, and that's a lot of club. Needs to sit.
That's a good shot. Up and down, baby. Let's make some money.
Ooh, stays up. Top the hill in the rough.
That's
Come on, Garrett.
We are here for Clark only. Garrett, Clark. You know what? Give me Nate's shot.
All the gamers. I'll pay 500.
Go, Nate. Come on, Nate. I
put 15,000 on here.
Come on, Nate.
Fans are right on top of this box. This is one of the coolest scenes so far today.
Oh, damn. That one's good.
See if Nate Shot can rise to the occasion.
It's gotten better as the day's gone on.
Really good contact, just a little bit right. Not sure it's the right distance.
Nate shot. Oh. Sit.
Back portion of the green. He's playing to the crowd. You're damn right.
Put it inside Garrett.
Put it inside Garrett.
Where'd you hit? Yeah.
Keep it down. Let's go. Stop blazing.
That'll free his partner up, Garrett Clark.
On a great line right at it.
Go in.
Yeah! That'll play.
Come on, Garrett. What a shot. Put it inside.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Sit down. Go in. Go in.
What a shot.
What a shot.
See how juiced up these guys are.
Well, Mo needs a short memory after that chip on the last and the chip off. Stoic look on his face.
Somebody's in.
Let us go!
Just left of the hole.
Uh-oh, airmail. Through the crowd, still rolling.
Things have officially gotten weird. Garrett Clark is signing foreheads.
Johnson, what's the oddest thing you ever signed as we're watching Mason Nutt?
I don't know that that's available for Golf Channel.
That is so good.
I was very discerning with who I directed it towards. Uh-oh. Mason Nutt missing as well. They could go from having all their lives standing on the 8th tee to losing back-to-back holes and being eliminated. They may need a miracle on the 9th. Both their tee shots long.
Yeah.
Big Mo and Mason Nutt in it. Heat of trouble.
Taking you guys away from the broadcast real quick. Hopefully you guys are enjoying watching the Desert Knockout, and hopefully my team is currently beating both of you guys.
Hopefully not, but hopefully y'all are winning on your underdog picks in the Desert Knockout as well right now.
And you guys know the big game is coming up. And if you guys want to dial in with Underdog, use code GOOD for up to $1,000 in bonus cash. You guys can win big over there on your pick'em entries. It's available in 30+ states, including Missouri, California, and where we are right now, Texas.
Speaking of the big game, they also have a free pick over there for you to take advantage of. Go on over there, you win real money. But we are going to get you guys right back to the broadcast.
We're back in Tempe, Arizona. This is pretty incredible. The Golf Now app, the reach it has, it connects you to great golf experiences. You can search tee times at more than 9,000 courses worldwide. I feel like every city I travel to for work, if I have a free morning or get in a day early, hop on Golf Now, see where I can go tee it up for the day. Johnson, out of 10 times, how often do you think they can get it up and down from here? So fairly doable.
Come on, Mo.
Is that it?
Almost up and in. And Big Mo totally redeems himself after last hole.
One-hander. One-hander. Oh, just about.
I used two, man.
All right. Hey, Mo got you. Mo got you. Okay, Mo. Mo got you. Hey, it's a two-man game, Mason. Let's go, Mo.
That's a nightmare lie. Let's go. One hand, two hand, that's a nightmare lie. I can't do that one.
They're in for par.
No. I would have killed somebody over there.
Johnson, I don't know about you. You've played on tour, you know. Chipping out of that grass is not really easy.
No, and it looked like it was in a matted down area, just a brutal lie. But now Zach's got this putt coming up the hill, breaking a little bit right to left. He's been sort of hit or miss on the greens. He's had a couple wonderful longer putts and a couple where he's hit a little bit hard, but Brad seems to have him dialed in right now with both the line and the speed.
Got your bird. Nice layup.
He carries it.
We have a Hulk. We have a Brad. Like that? Dude, I thought.
Doggy been carrying the pressure on his team.
Perfectly on line.
Nice shot.
Thinking we're going to have another chip off.
I've survived so many.
Last couple.
Yeah, of course.
Two teams in with par.
And George, just the way Nate Schott and Garrett Clark played since that first hole where they lost their first live on one, they have been steady Eddie. This would be a huge putt to avoid the chip off.
And I saw a big bump when a certain commentator picked them as the team to win a few holes ago. All of a sudden, they've elevated their game to another level, Johnson.
They certainly have, George. They would have gotten a really good look at the last part of Brad Dalkey's putt. Gave him a great line. Should just move ever so slightly right to left. Inside the hole, just hit it with some pace.
I think we're going to see a Nate shot for birdie right here, right now on the 9th.
I'm calling the low side.
He deserves it!
And I was proven wrong.
Take that, Carroll! Birdie for Team Nate Schott and Clark.
Yep. Lock in, man.
The chip off is going to be from the dormant Bermuda, about 20 yards short of the green.
Wow.
Clark, Nate Schott there. Motor on over to the 10th. Big Mo, Mason Nutt in that chip off against Brad Dalkey, Zach King. If Big Mo and Mason Nutt lose, they're eliminated. Otherwise, Dalkey and King could lose their first life.
Let's go. Hey, Garrett, good shot, bud.
I didn't realize chip off.
Well, no, I'm affiliated. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Official T flipper.
Official T flipper. I wanted it. I wanted it. I wanted it.
Give it to him, Mo. Give it to him.
Get it.
Hey, where are you going? Whatever happened.
You gotta beat Brad Donkey one time.
Elimination chip off. And think about it. I mean, if you're setting odds here, Brad Dalkey would be the heavy favorite against Big Mo.
You can look if you want something. Just kidding.
It paid off. So perfect.
Right when you hit it, I knew it.
Years of building.
It's going in. Release.
Climb.
That's pretty good right there in a two-man chip off. I think that's got a chance.
That's got a fighting chance. Let's get the measurement.
And Brad's got a little bit of an easier time here because they still have both lives to play with.
117 inches.
Hey, Brad, come on, one time for us. Like,
It's 9 feet 7 inches.
I'll give you my power ups. I'll give you my 2 power ups.
You have 2 lives.
Ooh, some bartering.
I like having the 2 lives.
For sure. Like, I know you haven't ducked it in probably 15 years.
15, I'd go longer. Brad committed to Oklahoma when he was 12 years old. Your team has 2 lives. He needs to get inside 117 inches to eliminate.
And he did it, George. This is beautiful.
And he's good.
Who cares, Brad? No one cares.
Come on.
Big Mo and Mason Busta.
That is it.
This is what we want.
Much love.
Love you, man.
Love you.
AKA Mason Nut, known as Busta.
Probably have like 10 feet.
Has been
Melosi, we hate
Come
to
back,
see you
Busta.
go.
We got to be in
We
this
hate
together.
to see you go,
I
but
know.
somebody had to go.
That's
That chip
how
up
it
wasn't
is.
easy, especially from that grass. I mean, it's a little grabby. It's easy
Well,
to
we
shot.
thought we chipped that one in over there.
Which one? The one-handed or you?
Mine like lipped out. And I was like, dude, we're in to the next hole.
Overall, how do you feel about your guys' performance tonight?
I mean, we were kind of just like cruising, you know? We never like did anything spectacular.
We shot 2 under.
Yeah.
And at what point did you guys both discuss that we're going to do a belly bump to celebrate?
That's always.
Bam!
There you have it. You're going to have to teach us at some point. I want to do it with Johnson.
All right, well, there it is. Johnson, where you at?
Yeah, he already said he wanted to join Team Belly Bump, so.
He did say that.
I mean, you guys are a unique team, a great team. Way to play tonight, guys. You guys did good.
Thank you.
All right, back to you.
Hey, everyone, stop watching.
Podium.
They're on the podium. Johnson, you said you don't believe in the announcer's jinx, but right when you pick these guys to win it, they lose consecutive holes.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Here's the leaderboard. And Brad Dalkey, Zach King, they haven't lost a life yet. They could eliminate Garrett Clark and Nate Shot and win this whole thing. The Good Golf Now Desert Knockout presented by Underdog. Will that happen the very next hole? You'll find out.
As the Golf Now spokesgopher, I love this app. But what I really like is to get out there and spread those good golf vibes.
Hey, Jeremy, you're missing closer every day. Life's short, swing hard, boys. Captain Hook.
And Golf Now makes it so easy to search courses, save your favorites, even invite friends right from the app.
GYGO, baby. Get your golf on.
With Golf Now, it's like every course is your home course.
I wonder how fast this car can go. Get your golf on now with Golf Now.
Set the scene for you. George Savaricas, Johnson Wagner, Carol Priscilla, the broadcast team. Double elimination. 4 teams have already been eliminated. We started with 6 teams of 2 in a 2-man scramble. You get 2 lives. If you lose a second life, you're eliminated. We're now on the 10th hole. Brad Dalkey, Zach King have yet to lose a life. Garrett Clark and Nate Shot lost a life the first hole, haven't lost one since. But they could be eliminated this hole and our competition could end? Or do they turn the tables and win this and extend it to 11th hole, which would then be sudden death? Nate shot after making the birdie putt last hole with the honor.
This one's low, but it may work out. There's a big hillside behind the green. Come back.
Too high up, or is that coming back?
I think it's too high up. Garrett Clark now has a pitching wedge in his hand, 146 yards, uphill slightly. He said he's going to take a little bit off of this one.
No, so where we live.
Our plan's slightly at elevation here, about 1,500 feet.
Nice and flighted. It's on a great line. He looks like he doesn't like it, though.
He's waving like he hated it, and he puts it to 4 feet. Garrett Clark with a little Hideki Matsuyama in him.
I thought I trusted.
Come on, get it far.
That's lights out.
Got it. Let's go, Zach! What's your lips? Oh my.
Another desert dwelling tee shot for Zach King. Can Brad Dahlke keep delivering? Shady Rays bringing you our top tracer. Garrett Clark gave him something to look at, though. Got to trace this inside 5 feet if he's going to be closest to the stick at the par 3 10th.
That looks good.
Just
might be a little long.
Fortuitous hop off the crowd. I got a feeling we're going to go to 11th hole, Johnson.
Hey, thanks, George. I'm here with Zach King. Zach, when I was coming out here, I told my son, who's 15 years old, I told him you were going to be here. And he's like, have you seen what he does? And I said, yeah, I have. But anyway, how's golf? You've only been playing for 4 days, you said. What do you think about this experience?
48 hours in, started training on Saturday. And it's fun. I think I might have the bug. I might be addicted here.
Well, you've had a little bit of some shots going off to the right. How many people do you think you've hit today?
3 on that second one, 4, 5, 6, and a golf cart.
I think everybody should be very impressed if we're only playing golf for 48 hours, playing in front of this many people. Talk to me about your partner, Brad Dahlke.
Oh man, Brad is carrying the team, obviously, but also just a great dude. And it's funny, I realized who I got paired up with when I got here and started saying, "Oh, I'm with Brad Dahlke," and everyone goes, "Oh, he's just gonna win it for you." So
that helps a lot. Zach, thank you. Good luck here on this hole, and George, back to you.
Thanks, Johnson. And we were showing during that interview some of the videos that Zach has made, and one of my favorites was the one that he did with Tom Brady that we showed there. But he's had so many different golf quote trick shot videos that are more just special effects that he's put together. So refreshing to hear that he's now actually caught the golf bug, has just picked up the game and wants to start playing it more often. And I mean, I think if he wins tonight with Brad Dahlke, the good golf now Desert Open would maybe have him hooked going forward. If you want to get your golf on at golfnow.com, just download the free app, search course, read reviews, book tee times, all in one place at Golf Now.
No, you get him first.
Carol, what do we got here on 10?
We've got Dahlke off to our right, gearing up for his shot. I mean, there's one really tight shot. I mean, it's gonna be an interesting hole, I think, because I don't think this is over. right here.
Dude, I got the best player in the world right here.
Good chance that Garrett Clark and Nate Shot make birdie.
I'm keeping it going. I'm gonna go
Donkey
that hat.
and
As a Chiefs fan.
Zach King can't hold this from off the green. We'll go to a sudden death 11th hole. Whoever wins that would win the good desert knockout. Or they could flip the script right here, put a lot of pressure on Garrett Clark and Nate Shot if they make this from off the green for birdie.
I see Dalkey helping out his partner, trying to show him a line to go for. I think Dalkey mostly just wants to get a read.
What happened to the positivity? Zach could make this.
Listen, if he makes this, I'm going to the LPGA tomorrow.
Get your bags packed. Oh!
Dalkey has a wedge in hand.
This place would explode if this goes in.
Gosh, Brad! Not bad. You literally stole that.
Low side, they're in with par. 2 cracks at birdie for Garrett and Nate Shot. They make. We're headed to the 11th and final hole.
Selfishly, George, I don't know. I think I want to see that next hole.
You're rooting for some bonus golf. I think everyone here on property is thinking the same thing.
He made a great putt at the last. He's going to pour this one in as well.
He's been feeling it with the putter.
Just a little bit of right to left, George.
Nate Shot for birdie, buries it.
That's in.
They lost the first hole, haven't lost one since. They battled all the way back to the 11th. Dalkey, King lose their first life. Each team has lost a life. Whoever wins this will be the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout Champion, presented by Underdog. For all the marbles.
I can see the confidence just coming out of Garrett. I think he's going to step into that next hole. I don't know. The ending is going to be very interesting.
Garrett Clark and Brad Dalkey have had some great battles on the Good channel.
Oh, yeah.
And now we're seeing it here on Golf Channel.
This way, guys.
They've gone from YouTube content creators to live events that began on YouTube, and for the first time, a good event live on Golf Channel. Had a couple last year on Peacock. I know the guys were excited to not only return to Rolling Hills Grass Clippings Golf Course for the second straight year and be part of what is one of the biggest weeks of the year we see in the golf calendar, WM Phoenix Open Week. But to have this event under the lights in Tempe on Golf Channel. And now 2 of the stars of the Good team going head to head. We'll see which guy can emerge, lead his 2-man scramble team to victory. Taking a look at Garrett Clark and Nate Shot. Birdie machine, last 2 holes. I called the make. Nate Shot delivered. Back on the 9th. And the phenomenal shot. Garrett Clark hated the strike, didn't think it would end up that close. Nate Shot delivers again. Tough little hole location on the 11th. Tucked on that front right side. Johnson, would you want to hit first or second in this spot?
Always want to hit first. Apply that
So
pressure.
bad. Hey, take it. Might as well. Might as well.
I love that. Is that your 9 or your 8? I like that.
Where you lost your first life?
Yeah.
Which is not quick this time.
Hey, you can feel free to hit a bad iron shot here.
No.
No?
I'm
Okay.
good. I'm good.
Okay.
But I know
Take a
you're
shot.
going to
I
hit a
think
good
it's
one. You haven't hit one all day. And you're due.
Especially with the weight.
You are due right here, and I know you're going to do it. So it's going to take a hole in one to win.
I think so.
Woo! This is intense, though. The fact that we lost the first hole and we're still here, we just said we're playing with house money at this point.
Yeah.
We were not supposed to make it this far.
I don't know what the hell's going on. Ready? All right. You guys are good.
We're good? All right, let's go, Garrett.
All right, Nate, come on.
Is the pin on the right side?
Yeah, so, hey, that ridge on the right will bounce it left. This is kind of a funnel pin. Just play your nice spot up there or whatever you do.
We got a cut in our bag, brother.
Put it close to the hole.
Having Nate Shot go first.
Hitting right over people walking on the path right here.
Totally oblivious to what's behind them.
Came out a little low, maybe a little hot, but it's tracking the left side of the green.
Thin to win.
Is it on the green?
Through the backhand putted from the French.
I think it's barely on still.
Herculean birdie putt.
So quick.
60 plus feet.
Right on that downslope.
George, you could hear Garrett telling Nate Shot that you can use this hillside just to the right to kick it down. With his draw ball flight, I wouldn't be surprised to see him use the right edge.
What a moment.
With the pin placement being so close to the front, I think playing that hill would actually be kind of a move.
What a moment and what a stage for Garrett Clark.
And it takes off on that line. It is drawing pretty much right at it, maybe just a hair left.
Just off the front.
That's short.
Oh, best of the day. It's not going to get there, but man, that was straight, and he hit it pretty good, Carol.
I'm proud of him for that shot.
That's a better looking swing, too.
He might be the back nine player.
This is just his fourth day.
He said 48 hours.
Dalkey just always exuding confidence when he gets over that ball.
Started at it, drawn a little left. This is probably going to miss the green.
Come on down.
Pin high on the green. Speedy putt down that hill.
Bueno, Blake.
If these two teams tie on the 11th, we would go for a chip-off, sudden death chip-off. Both teams have one life remaining, double elimination. Whichever team loses this hole will be eliminated. Winning team will win the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother.
Get late into our Wednesday night in Tempe, Arizona. Who's gonna make it happen? Just building the suspense to the finish line.
nuts.
Hey, Gopher! You on the tee sheet today?
Yep, booked it with Golf Now. I can invite friends and check in, all from the app.
Nice. Who you playing with?
Just a friend. She's a squirrel.
I didn't know you had a squirrel friend.
Whoa, who said anything about her being my squirrel friend? She's just a friend who happened to be a squirrel.
Sorry, I shouldn't have assumed.
Oh, that's her. She doesn't like when I keep her waiting.
Well, you know how those squirrel friends get.
Get your golf on now with Golf Now.
We're back. The two teams still alive in the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout. Brad Dalkey and Zach King. What a tale of contrast. Dalkey, U.S. amateur runner-up in 2016, played in the 2017 Masters, won a national title at Oklahoma. Zach King has played golf for 48 hours. Just picked up the game to be part of this event. Then you have Garrett Clark, one of the co-founders of Good. He's a stick +3 handicap. He's playing with Nade Shot, 8-time Call of Duty champion. He was a 7 handicap. Those guys lost the very first hole, haven't lost a hole since. They birdied the last 2. They have heated up when the stakes have been the highest. Brad Dalkey, Zach King just lost the last hole.
Okay.
Whoever wins this hole will be the champion of the desert.
And I've got to give the advantage to Clark and Nade Shot right now. This putt from Zach King and Brad Dalkey is severely downhill, breaking hard left right. I think anything inside 5 feet would be a good shot, a good putt.
All right. Zach King down the hill.
We can see that as soon as that ball comes off that hill, it's just going to take off. Brad's going to have to do some magic on this one.
I thought Carol was like 6 feet.
Diabolical putt here, Brad.
Hearing the chirps from the gallery.
Well, he has been rock steady all day long. Does he have a little bit more magic in him?
Man, this would take a nice sprinkle of pixie dust. Down the hill. We'll start working from left to right. What you needed to do from that spot. Will either be a tap-in par or a conceded par.
I don't see him giving that one on the last hole, George.
This is a different type of pressure here, Nade Shot.
Garrett and Nade Shot definitely have the advantage. Their putt looks like a walk in the park compared to what Dalkey just had.
Just a reminder, you're on NBC.
Could we see a walk-off? Nade Shot for a 3rd straight birdie in the win.
Oh, how does that not go in?
Oh my gosh.
You gotta be kidding me.
That hit dead center.
How does that not fall?
The smile that Dalkey has on his face says
That
it
hop
all.
straight up.
He still thinks there's a chance.
We just saw the replay. Flags in. I bet that drops. They got one more chance. Can Garrett Clark be the man of the hour?
Oh, it's a big putt.
Shorty's left. If Dalkey makes par, to a chip off we go.
I would like to see Zach go ahead and make this, take a little bit of pressure off of Brad.
I gotta make it.
Your time to shine, Zach. Let's go.
Let's see Zach make one.
I don't think they have pins in the other ones. If he misses one now, hey, good bird on the
Dude. I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it.
Not all three-footers carry the same weight.
Great putt. Great putt.
Dalkey to force a playoff.
And he does it. He does it like nothing.
It is fitting.
Should we replay the hole to decide it, or do we not have time?
We'll decide it.
I just don't think we want to decide it with a chip off. Ask production. Everybody.
We're trying to see if we can audible.
Replay the hole.
Replay the hole.
We can?
I feel like
Let's go normal. Yeah, let's go normal. And then if we try that one, maybe we can do that. Come on, you're doing great.
All right, we got some bonus golf.
And I think seeing this green getting up here, it's a real funnel effect. I think we're going to see some close shots the second time around.
Yeah. Look of shock from Zach King. He's quickly learning what it feels like to be a golfer when you miss a three-footer.
This is probably the most intense live. I got you, brother. This is wild.
Just past 11 o'clock Eastern time, 9 o'clock local time. We're going to a 12th hole. Good golf now. Desert Knockout presented by Underdog.
I just know I gotta hit this club.
Both teams tied with
Add
par.
it harder, and it's
bro,
perfect.
whatever you did was already perfect, bro. We just, damn, bro.
I love the look of this shot. I love the look of this shot. Oh.
Brutal lip out for Nate's shot.
I was just too fast, bro.
You had the right distance?
And I think it was
I
too
had the
far.
right distance.
It was a little long.
I know, but that's because it was low.
Oh, you didn't hit it good?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so they're walking to the tee. Let's take a quick break. We'll be back with our tee shots in the playoff hole to win the Desert Knockout.
Can't sleep? Oh, hey, Gopher. How'd you get in here? Through the gopher door. Gopher door? Gopher door, dog door. There's a hole in your door. And speaking of easy access, create a free Golf Now account and earn Golf Pass points with every round. Become a Golf Pass member and get exclusive tee time savings.
I'm booking in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you talking to?
The Golf Now spokesgopher.
How'd he get in here?
The gopher door.
Get your golf on now with Golf Now.
Caught a snippet of Garrett Clark, and I mean, he's made so many videos over the years with Good. And this is the most intense live broadcast he has ever been a part of to a first playoff hole for the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout presented by Underdog. Originally, it was going to be a chip-off to decide a winner, but the guys were like, come on. We're in a playoff. We made it all the way to the finish line. Let's play the full hole once again.
All right. Tee. Okay.
So flipping a tee. Who's going to be first?
First playoff hole. I guess if we tie this, we'll probably go to a chip off. Hopefully we end it on a playoff hole. We're flipping a tee to see who goes first. We're replaying hole number 11. Good luck.
Let's go get him.
We like that. We like that.
Put that pressure on us.
All right, come on, Nate.
Nate shot, bat lead off.
A little bit long, George. First time around back here on the back of the green. That's where I'm standing. I hope he doesn't hit it over here again.
He just had a very chunky practice swing and then smiled back at Garrett Clark, trying to forget that. Another one thin.
Well, it wasn't far off from where he was last time.
Well, I can confidently say it's off to the left because I saw it zoom past my eyeballs.
Carol, I don't know why you're standing there. You should have followed me.
No, I just wanted to really have a first-hand experience today.
Garrett just a half a club short. Knows exactly how far to hit this one. Has a funnel on both left and right side.
Uh-oh.
Well, these two may be regretting going back to the tee.
Someone kick it.
Zach King. Sounded heavy. Elite athleticism in the gallery, getting out of the way of that one.
Shot of the day.
Brad Dalkey hit the green last time.
Another pull. Gosh, stop pulling it.
Uh-oh.
I could hear him saying he pulled it. He's not happy with that shot. It's a little off to the left.
Seems like par could win it. Both teams have missed the green. Our playoff hole, the par 3 11th. It's our first playoff hole. Whoever wins it is our champ tonight in Tempe.
Nuts.
Hey, Gopher! You on the tee sheet today?
Yep, booked it with Golf Now. I can invite friends and check in, all from the app.
Nice. Who you playing with?
Just a friend. She's a squirrel.
I didn't know you had a squirrel friend.
Whoa, who said anything about her being my squirrel friend? She's just a friend who happened to be a squirrel.
Sorry, I shouldn't have assumed.
Oh, that's her. She doesn't like when I keep her waiting.
Well, you know how those squirrel friends get.
Get your golf on now with Golf Now.
What's up, everyone? We are very excited to announce that we are partnering with the best golf sunglasses in the business, Shady Rays.
In the future, Good is actually going to be coming out with our own collab with Shady Rays and bringing you some of these amazing, beautiful glasses with some phenomenal technology that you can take on the course and improve your game. But not only that, you guys can head right now to shadyrays.com and you can get yourself 25% off the Green Wolf collection right now if you use code GOOD. Guys, I stink on the golf course, right? Okay? My green reading ability's terrible. Contrast, terrible. I couldn't tell you if there was a tree in front of me or a car, okay? But these glasses, right? They're gonna start locking that in for me, okay? These semi-polarized lenses, I can see everything, I can visualize everything, and I can be a better golfer because of these glasses. And so can you! The Green Wolf Collection, 25% off shadyrays.com right now, but you have to use code GOOD. Guys, let's get after it. Let's have a great day.
You've seen us over the years on YouTube, but now we're taking a new direction. So without further ado, get ready to see us on the tour.
We are back, getting deep into our Wednesday evening, the playoff hole of the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout presented by Underdog. George Savarickas, Johnson Wagner, and Carol Priscilla following the two teams still standing.
And George, I can tell you, when they chose to take Zach King's ball, the crowd went crazy. It was the first time they've used Zach's ball other than with a putter in his hand.
What do you think of the choice?
I like the choice because they can use the backstop now. The other ball was basically the same one they had, and it was much harder to get close to, and this is great touch.
It'd be a Zach King hole.
They love him, George.
I'm telling you, he's just getting warmed up.
Just outside of your ball. So if we're trying to stop it on this hill, it's up here. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. But if we're trying to go right.
Taking it in high with some spin.
Oh, Dalkey scared it. Damn, that was good.
Die it up in here,
Touch of class from Brad Dalkey.
Going to be pretty interesting to see what Nate Schott and Garrett do. Where Garrett's looking, it doesn't seem like they're going to try to use the backstop. You could pitch it up into that hill and bring it back down from the backside, but looks like with putter in both their hands, they're going to just try to trickle it down this right bank.
Even with this guy in the green shirt, cameraman.
That's still a lot of grass to get through to get to the green.
Maybe not camera.
Once it hits that downslope, it should go ahead and take it all the way there. They're looking way out to the right, though.
This is a weird shot.
Very weird shot. Got to get up and down. Still creeping, still creeping.
We thought it was going to go too far.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, I like that. You showed me a lot. All right, I got it now, Shibby. Come on. Go,
If they tie this, we're looking at another chip off.
He's a
There'll be a chip off to decide it. Garrett Clark might have a different idea on his mind. A miracle make could end it.
Needs to go.
Well, that's scurry down. It's getting caught up.
It's so sticky.
Rinse and repeat. Same shot that Nate shot. Did right in front of him. Putting contest between these two teams.
And the putt of Nate Schott and Garrett Clark's got a ton of swing from right to left in it.
Hey, you got that dude picture?
I mean, Zach and Brad putting downhill, much shorter putt. Going to break a little left to right. I would rather be on team Zach and Brad right now. Looks like they're going first, but I think the other team's away. I like it. Just put that ball down, have just a little bit of distraction for them as they approach this crucial par putt.
This putt can be a deciding factor for either a chip off or a winner's chosen.
And some good-looking trophies, too. Aimed about a cup and a half outside right.
Nate shot for par.
That definitely gives Garrett a read, though.
Good. Garrett Clark's got to be feeling the heat. Knows this putt needs to find the bottom of the cup. Par roll on the way. And it slides in!
I'm rooting for Zach right now. I just want him to really make this putt. It's just a little bit too much speed on that.
I think we do everyone.
Now all the pressure on the shoulders of Brad Dahlke. If he makes this, we go to a chip off. If he misses, and we haven't seen him flinch today, Garrett Clark and Nate Shot will be the champions. Dahlke to extend the playoff.
Oh, here we go. It's a chip off.
Of course he was going to make it. We all knew the script was going to go playoff hole to chip off.
You can hear the crowd saying they want another hole.
We have time to go maybe get out there and me and Garrett go?
We don't. No. Yeah. All right. We don't have time for another playoff. So it ends in a chip off closest to the pin. This is crazy.
All four will play.
Oh, they just hit this shot. Nice.
Closest to the pin.
Oh, you put it between? Okay, perfect.
Whoever's closest will win.
All four will play. We're looking at a chip off.
This is pretty much the same shot that Dahlke and King just had, so I give the advantage right here to these two.
No, wasn't this Nate Shot and Garrett Clark?
No, this was Zach King's tee shot was right around in this area. So
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. The camera angle a little deceptive from behind them. Made it seem like
Garrett's ball was more
a little closer
front of
up.
the green high. This is about 25 yards short of the green.
Spin the wheel! You want to alternate? I'm down with alternate.
Alternate, yeah.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Go first.
But I can watch Nate, right?
Yeah, you can watch
your teammate. Okay. Woo! All right, all four are hitting here.
You're alternating?
Yeah, we're alternating. So it's gonna go Nate, Zach, me, Brad, to decide it all, closest to the pin. Let's go. All right. You like up there on the right side, Nate? Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Shot's a little harder playing from the shadows of the spectators.
Where's he looking to land this, Johnson?
With the way he's set up, he's going to land it short and right.
You got this.
Definitely not trying to fly it on the green. Have it come down that hill they just putted down.
Nate Shot first to go.
Pretty good contact. Oh, it just didn't have the check. That's still a really nice shot.
That's a good one. So we're alternating between teams. They're getting out the tape measure. That was 150 inches.
Yeah, I think you could be a little bit more aggressive.
12 and a half feet.
Because it's just Brad.
Team Dahlke King, Zach King will go first. Saving Garrett Clark and Brad Dahlke.
He's taking out the putter, it looks like. Here we go.
That's too far.
Well, hello.
That's got a chance right there, George.
Actually, you might be closer.
What a story that would be if Zach King is closest to the hole in the sudden death chip off.
I mean, the pressure just ramped up on Garrett. He's got to put it inside that.
That was 95 inches.
There's this backstop to the left. I'm a little surprised Garrett's, with his short game, I'm a little surprised he's not looking to play it off this left bank. Feed it back down towards the hole. Looks like he's going to go off the right hill again.
Johnson, we have a good camera angle now from behind Garrett where you see that bank on the left side, but he's looking straight out to the right. He's got to get this inside 95 inches, otherwise they will be eliminated.
It's not going to do it, I don't think.
Oh, I think it will.
Oh.
Keep coming. What a shot by Garrett Clark.
I think we can watch this one.
Everyone's anxiously waiting to hear a number.
"60 inches, 5 feet exact. It all comes down to Brad Dalkey. Oh, he caught it heavy. And it's Garrett Clark and Nate Shot, the winners of the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout, presented by Underdog. They lost the first hole and held on to fight all the way back, survived a playoff hole, and won the sudden death chip-off.
Hey, gentlemen. You guys are unreal. Oh, my gosh. Bro. You're unbelievable, man. You really are. I appreciate it. You're unbelievable.
Incredible performance from those two.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Faced 10 straight elimination holes.
Hey, thanks.
And were able to stand tall. Redemption for Garrett Clark after his performance in the Midwest last year to be the champion of the desert.
As the Golf Now spokesgopher, I love this app. But what I really like is to get out there and spread those good golf vibes.
Hey, Jeremy, you're missing closer every day. Life's short, swing hard, boys. Captain Hook.
And Golf Now makes it so easy to search courses, save your favorites, even invite friends right from the app.
GYGO, baby. Get your golf on.
With Golf Now, it's like every course is your home course.
I wonder how fast this car can go. Get your golf on now with Golf Now.
The final board from the Good Golf Now Desert Knockout. It was double elimination. You had 2 lives. Your second life, you were eliminated. This is the order in which teams were eliminated. It was Bubby Broders, Mike Morris first, then Matt Sharp, Andrew Santino, Stephen Castaneda, Cole Lance, Big Mo, and Mason Nutt. And then we had the playoff between Brad Dalkey, Zach King, Garrett Clark, and Nate Shot. Garrett Clark and Nate Shot, the winners on the sudden death playoff chip-off. We're going to have a trophy presentation in just a moment, but let's go down to Carroll with the runner-up team.
Losing in a chip-off, but you made it all the way. How are you feeling right now?
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I'm a competitive guy, so I want to win like anything I play in, and I was hoping to win that, both of us. And a couple bad iron shots on that last hole and then the playoff hole for me, but we gave ourselves a chance. We played good the whole time, and we had fun. We had a good time. Zach was an awesome partner, and yeah, we had a great time.
Zach, are you officially a golf addict after this round? I know you haven't played that long.
Yeah.
What is it, 48 hours in?
Yeah.
How do you feel about golf now at this moment?
During the game, I might have ordered a set of clubs, so I might be into it. But that was fun. It was so much fun, and shout out to Brad for carrying the team. I mean, way to go, dude.
I know, Brad, is your back sore a little bit?
No, not at all. Not at all. Hey, Zach, we took like 2 of the first 3 shots on the first hole, and it's coming down the stretch. And
You had some great putts. You had some great wedge shots.
Yep.
Thank you guys, for today. What a great turnout. We're going to head back into the presentation. Check out the winners.
Bonded through success.
Thank you, Carol, and we're heading on over now. The drone footage tonight has been awesome. We're getting ready for the trophy presentation. Johnson Wagner, take it away.
Thanks, George. I'm down here with Jeremy Hainline, EVP of Sport Next, and Matt Kendrick, CEO of Good Good. Guys, what a night. Just absolutely ridiculous. So special.
Yeah, amazing night. Hey, on behalf of the Golf Channel and Golf Now, we want to thank our partners at Good Good, the team here at Grass Clippings, Troon Golf Management, our partners at Underdog. This was an awesome night, and we cannot wait to do it again next year.
Matt?
Thanks to everyone, Underdog, Golf Now. We can't say thank you enough, and couldn't ask for 2 better winners, by the way. What a night, boys. What a night. You lost the first hole, and look where we are. Look at us, grinding all the way to the end.
I think you need to present these trophies now. Look at these things.
Boys.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations.
Here we go. Thank you.
Congratulations, guys. Garrett,
Appreciate it.
Matthew, man, what a great performance. Like Matt just said, you guys lost the first hole. In your interview with Carol during that, you said, we're not worried about it. It's the first hole. We're coming back. Just tell me how that cycled through the whole day.
I feel like I said we weren't worried about it, but like deep down, maybe we were like, yeah, we were kind of worried about it. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. And I think we got a little gift on hole 2. Andrew missed the putt, then Matt missed the short putt. And I think that eliminated some stress for us. We didn't go to the playoff, and I mean, dude, the rest is history.
We got to give a big shout out to Garrett. This man iced up in a bunch of chip offs. Then obviously the last shot there. I don't know how much time I have. I love you, honey. Haley, Gracie, I hope you guys are doing great at home. Gracie's asleep, but I love you, honey.
So this is your first time playing in this event. Like, what did you think of this vibe, this atmosphere of all the fans and everybody, just the support y'all had out there?
No, it's unbelievable. I think it's a testament to what Good Good has done for themselves, their community, and golf as a whole. I mean, we're on the Golf Channel. I'm being interviewed by you right now. This is unreal. My dad would be real happy about that. So I'm so fortunate to Garrett for what he started and everybody else supporting cast and all the owners, and I'm just very delighted to be here. I feel like I shouldn't be here. It's a simulation.
Oh, dude, you performed incredible. All right, so when you were waiting to go on the first tee, you walked over to these 2 trophies and touched them. I was down the fairway and I started screaming. I was like, you can't touch it. It means you're not going to win.
Is that bad luck? Is that what they call it?
I think so.
Is that a bad? You can't do that?
No.
Oh, shit.
Well, obviously you can.
Worked out.
George, back to you. Champs, hope you got a good spot picked out for those trophies.
Thank you.
I mean, the champs had ice in their veins, and now they are iced up with the chains around their necks as they win the Good Good Golf Now Desert Knockout presented by Underdog. We were wondering, okay, first live broadcast, knockout format here on Golf Channel. We've seen the Good Good guys play it before. What would it be like? I mean, it was a thriller down the stretch, a thriller in Tempe, and of course, we knew we would go to a playoff. Garrett Clark and Nate Schott, your champs in the desert. Well, big thank you to everyone working behind the scenes, including our producer Chris Olmeyer, for Carol Priscilla, Johnson Wagner. I'm George Savaricas saying so long and have a good night.